I'm teaming up with the Cardinals and Mid-America Transplant.
Howdy there, everybody. Gabriel Gregson here. And, oh man, where do I begin on this event that's about to start unfolding right now? We have I guess I'll begin on the most significant hazard. We have a flash flood watch in effect for a large section of Missouri and Illinois, mainly along and south of Interstate 70. For some areas, seeing as much as 8 inches plus of rainfall, as well as we also have a new severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued by the Storm Prediction Center at about 8 p.m. So literally 5 minutes ago, just now. It's 8:05 currently. So literally just 5 minutes ago, this was issued. Um, this includes sections of Kansas City's office, Springfield's office, St. Louis's office, and I think Paducah's office as well. So this is a pretty massive SVA, and it goes all the way until 3 a.m. Tomorrow morning. So it's going to be a long night of covering this stuff, and that's not even, that's not even that's not even all the thunderstorms that are expected. After the severe weather threat, there's expected to be multiple waves of thunderstorm activity that's going to move over the same pathways over and over and over again to cause flash flooding. Many areas in this area have already received heavy rainfall, whether that be over the last couple of days, or whether that be last weekend or in the last couple of weeks. For example, I'm especially concerned about areas of southern Illinois into western Kentucky, where about week and a half, 2 weeks ago maybe, they saw significant flash flooding in the Mayfield and Paducah area with historic levels and record-breaking rainfall. I am also a little nervous about sections of central Missouri who have seen heavy rainfall over the past several days. So if you are in any of those areas, you need to be remaining weather aware tonight, as things are going to start getting shady pretty quickly here, because we've already got one severe thunderstorm over Jefferson City, and this thing is a beast. Literally just 15 minutes after it was issued, they upped the hail size to, I believe it was ping pong ball, and then 5 minutes later they upgraded it again to tennis ball, and then they issued the SVA, Severe Thunderstorm Watch 580. So again, if you're in this area, please be weather aware. And actually, there was just another update for this. It's still near Jeff City. Wind gust to 70 miles an hour and tennis ball size hail. So that storm is now rapidly intensifying as it moves toward us right now. So definitely going to be one to watch. So let me put this link here. Boom. And it should be in everyone's chat. Bingo. So, yeah, that is what we are dealing with right now. It is a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m., a flash flood watch until 10 a.m. tomorrow, and these both are for a large section of Missouri and Illinois. My county is in this. Gage's county is in this. Not sure about any of Pearson's counties. I don't think Dallas County is in this, but because it was all supposed to be north of him unless something shifts southward, because I know that thunderstorm development did shift a bit. As a matter of fact, thunderstorm in the St. Louis area, thunderstorm activity has shifted about 2 hours away. Now, again, development was expected to be around 6:30, 7 o'clock. Well, then it got swapped to about 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, and that's about when it happened. It was around 7 o'clock when they did a head analysis, an HEAD analysis, and they discovered that there were thunderstorms beginning to initiate along the frontal zone, which were starting to really bubble up. And they said those were expected to become severe within the hour. And bang, literally 30 minutes later, we had our first warning over Jefferson City, Missouri. And again, this is right in that area of central Missouri that has seen significant flash flooding over the last couple of days. So I'm definitely watching to see what happens here. Let's see. Up when we've already got a flood advisory issued for Cole and Montauk counties in central Missouri. So, yes, we now have a flood advisory issued for Cole and Montauk counties in central and south central Missouri until 11 p.m. Central Time. So, that was fast. Just shows how much rain is falling with these things and how fast it is coming down. Because when it's raining, it is pouring out right now. So let's see. Oh, now what? St. Louis. New severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson City. That's a new one. Winds to 70 miles an hour on that one, too. So we have another one in Jefferson City now. Again, with 70 mile per hour wind gusts on that. So just thought I would pop that out to people here. And right now, I'm actually kind of watching this closely because we actually have a baseball game going on over at Busch Stadium tonight in downtown St. Louis versus between the Cardinals and Mitchell's favorite team, Minnesota Twins. And right now, I am happy to say the Cardinals are slaughtering Minnesota 7-0 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Well, I can guarantee you, Pearson, if you're on Osage Beach, you're definitely getting SVRs because that warning includes Cole County. So, if you're, excuse me, oh no. And Green Bay, even though they're in a marginal, they're issuing strong storm statements and marine warnings. So, gonna have to watch those storms up there. So, yeah. Let's see. The hourly observations should be out by now. Yeah, they should just have come out in the last hour. So let me turn on my radios and we can get some observations from KD89.
The record high for tomorrow is 104, which last occurred in 1930, and the record low is 53, which occurred in 1927. Sunset tonight is at 8:11 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:04 a.m. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For tonight, another flash flood watch is in effect for parts of Missouri and Illinois tonight as another round of thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall rates is expected. In addition to the threat for flash flooding, some of the storms this evening may be strong to severe. All hazards are possible, including a few tornadoes. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall and flash flooding may continue into Thursday morning. Thunderstorms are possible each day through Sunday. Spotters are encouraged to report severe weather or flash flooding to the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until 3 a.m. Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 580 has been issued until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible through Thursday morning. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Another round of heavy rain is expected tonight, with widespread 1 to 3 totals and isolated amounts of 6-8 plus possible. The current time is 8:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday morning. Severe thunderstorm watch 580 in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday. Rest of tonight, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the lower 70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Humid with lows in the lower 70s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Humid with highs in the upper 80s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Heat index values up to 103 in the afternoon.
Whoa!
Friday night, partly
Severe
cloudy.
thunderstorm warning from Springfield.
Showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Humid with lows in the lower 70s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday through Sunday, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Heat index values up to 105. Sunday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Lows in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 40%. Monday and Monday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Tuesday through Wednesday, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 20%. At 8 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, it was cloudy with a temperature of 78 degrees. The dew point was 72, giving us a relative humidity of 81%. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour, and the pressure was 30.02 inches and steady. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, light rain was falling and the temperature was 77. In Belleville, it was 77 degrees. In Cahokia, it was cloudy and 78 degrees. In St. Charles, it was cloudy and 74. Across the region, thunder was reported in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 79. In Quincy, it was cloudy and 73 degrees. In Kansas City, it was mostly cloudy and the temperature was 81. It was clear in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 91. In Rome, it was cloudy.
Your iPad and your laptop. And I brought the cord up for the laptop because I didn't know if you needed it or not.
Thank you very much.
You can't get to your turntable. All of the stuff that's in the way is over by between the love seat and the door. So
Okay.
just stayed at the library table. You could get to your turntable if you wanted to.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm probably going to wait until Friday at least.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty dry down there.
Is it really?
Looks like I didn't know it was going to be wet, so.
Okay, so guys, so this is what we got going on right now. So that thunderstorm warning that was just issued by Springfield, that is for Benton and Morgan counties in central Missouri, rather. So, ooh, Jesus, that's not good. According to the National Weather Service's climate summary, 0.60 inches of rain has been recorded at Lambert Airport. That's not good. Let's see.
Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:04 a.m. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for
Uh-oh.
eastern and central.
1 mile east of Windsor, Pettis County, Missouri. Public reports hail of quarter size. Estimated 1.0 inches in diameter. Let's see where this was at. Reported via social media. Yikes. So, some of the locations in that warning from Springfield include Versailles, Lincoln, and Cole Camp. And again, that goes until 9 o'clock this evening for Benton and Morgan counties. So, if you're in that area, you need to be watching where you're at, because that storm is obviously over you, and it's not only just producing the severe weather, it is also producing torrential downpours, so be alert for flooding. Let's see. We also have some flash flooding going on over Idaho There was just a flash flood warning issued over Boise County, Idaho, and before that, SVR from Springfield, St. Louis did update their SVR for Jeff City, still containing winds to 70 miles per hour. So that storm is still churning pretty heavily, I would say. I'm going to tell the other person that I was going to have on.
Thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Humidity blows in the lower 40s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Humidity highs in the upper 80s.
Gage just said he's really scared. He's shaking bad. I must admit, Gage, I'm not actually feeling too great about this either. Normally, I love thunderstorms, but this is freaking me out, to be completely honest, because according to Scott Connell, oh shit, they've expanded the flood watch again. Holy shit. It now includes Cole County. Oh no. Well, there goes a hydrological discussion. But yeah, they just expanded that flood watch again, and it includes Cole County. Yes. CXP. Holy cow. Yes, Travis County, you can join if you're still watching. Sorry, I have not been watching the live chat because there's just been a bunch happening. Yeah, CXP0405WX. This is actually really bad, yeah. Yes, SVA for Eastern and Central Missouri, Southeast Texas EAS. Let's see. Oh, great. Flash flood warning for Jefferson City. That was extremely fast. Wow. Damn, that was fast. That was fast. Wow.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as west, central, and southwest Illinois. For tonight, another flash flood watch in effect for parts of Missouri and Illinois tonight.
I just realized the link is possibly not there, so I'm going to try and repost it.
In addition to the threat for flash flooding, some of the storms this evening may be strong to severe. All hazards are possible, including a few tornadoes. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall and flash flooding may continue into Thursday morning.
Oh no.
Thunderstorms are possible each day through Sunday. Spotters are encouraged.
Oh great. So this flash flood warning is for Cole, at least for Cole and Callaway.
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until 3 p.m. Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the
Shoot! We have a tornado warning. We have a tornado warning near High Point, Missouri. It's the St. Louis area. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Great. This has now got a spin up on it. Now, before people go asking why is this not tornado watch, tornadoes are only marginal, but that doesn't mean they're not out of the question as we're seeing right now. The biggest story is going to be wind, and then hail and tornadoes are marginal. Oh no, yikes.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible through Thursday morning. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Another round of heavy rain is expected tonight, with widespread 1 to 3 totals and isolated amounts
Okay,
of 6
my phone's fully charged. I'm going to go ahead and get my iPad going. Oh no, what was that? Uh-oh. KSDK is live. A severe thunderstorm watch was just issued for most of the St. Louis area. Scott Connell is tracking the storms live in app. Huh, great. Uh-oh.
Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible through Thursday morning. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Another round of heavy rain is expected tonight, with widespread 1 to 3 totals and isolated amounts of 6 minus 8 plus possible. This is NOAA, Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday morning. Severe thunderstorm
Travis County must be backstage.
Friday and Thursday. Rest of tonight, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the lower 70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning. Sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Humid with lows in the lower 70s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Humid with highs in the upper 80s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Heat index values up to 103 in the afternoon. Friday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Humid with lows in the lower 70s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday through Sunday, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90. With lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Heat index value.
I'm like freaking out right now.
This is not good.
No. This is like worse than July 26th. This is worse.
Well, it's worse because we have the severe weather in place.
Right. It's like August 3rd. Beginning wise.
I'm going to say it this way. It's like August 3rd and July 26th.
Put together,
combined.
Yeah. Put together.
Uh-oh. Who's that? I got that.
Watch for alerts, because this is definitely... These ones are right next to Hot Point Sky. The next morning...
Here's Travis County.
Hey, what's up? Okay.
Hey, pal.
There's somebody else back there. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, yes, boy, 316.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Don't worry about him. He's...
He's undefined, right? He's undefined, though, so... But yeah, this is definitely freaking me out, to be completely honest.
I didn't even realize there was a high risk until he just made this. So
well, and even Scott was saying that this is the first time we've had high risk in almost 50 years.
Really?
What'd you say?
Scott on KSK was in talking on Twitter. He said this is the first time we've had something like this in over 50 years.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Look at this tornado warning right now. That is.
Yeah, it's over Montauk County.
They did issue.
Okay, thank you.
There's a little bit of rotation. Nothing that severe at the moment. See how low does this go? Well, okay. 71% death. No TBS. 19 miles per feet. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So did they? I didn't read it, but when's the like? Is there like a specific time frame of when these storms are really gonna?
Oh, they're already going, buddy. this watch came actually after the first warning. Matter of fact, about 30 minutes before the watch. Hold on. Oh no. Flash flood warning from Springfield.
Springfield?
And yep, it's for Springfield's area. It is for, looks to be for Benton and Morgan counties.
I don't even know where that is.
It's over by the Lake of the Ozarks.
Alright.
Benton, Miller, and Morgan counties. Yep.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were being like, I thought you meant like Springfield proper, and I was like really confused.
No.
Alright.
Nope. I'm talking Springfield, Missouri.
There's an enhanced risk tomorrow too. That's gonna be interesting. It's a flood watch. Is there not a flash flood watch?
What'd you say?
Wow, it says rain totals up above between 6 to 8 inches or more. This is gonna be.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a monster. I tell you, this.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Pearson.
I have a line.
You're echoing.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
Yeah, what he's about to do, Travis, is he's about to put on his headphones.
Alright. Oh, speaking, there's also a tornado warning in Canada, so this.
There's a tornado warning in Montauk County, by the way.
Yeah, you're kind of staticky, buddy.
Yeah.
He's probably working on his audio setup, though, so hold on.
What is that?
What?
The Canadian. There's a tornado warning in Canada, and the hook is like the hook is just showing up as like, it's not like red, or orange. The hook is showing up as just like blue, like with weak precipitation, but that's where the rotation is. I've never seen that. That is interesting. Okay.
What's this? Continued severe thunderstorm warning from Springfield.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, you better now.
Alright. Let's see here. I got a couple things to get in order, so give me just a moment.
Watch out for that tornado warning. I think they're gonna extend it. The rotation's like moving out of the area.
Montauk County right now is where that's at.
It's moving,
header, by the way.
It's moving into Tuscumbia, whatever county that's in. Whatever county Tuscumbia is in. I'm not sure.
Oh, new flash flood warning. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Morgan, Miller.
Also, okay.
Benton. I got
Alright, near the SVR in Jefferson, that includes Jefferson City, that is starting to rotate. That is currently starting to rotate.
Samuel Productions is here. We'll probably get him in a little while, maybe.
You might want to keep it. You might want to keep an eye on that storm, because that is gonna do something. I think. Is that?
He's got a scanner.
I don't know if this is radar contamination. I can't tell, but we could possibly have a tornado on the ground. I cannot tell. Man, let me change something. Okay. Looking at radar. Looking at radar, there could possibly be a tornado warning for that storm, that SVR that includes Jefferson City.
And St. Louis continues their severe thunderstorm warning near Wardsville.
Alright.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
This is a radar indicated threat.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I called it. Tornado possible. I just called it. It's definitely producing something. Tornado possible SVR.
We have a bunch of guests coming in, Gabriel. Don't let anyone in.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm not letting these people in yet. They're gonna just have to hold on backstage because right now we are dealing with crazy crap, and it
so
is going nuts right now. Oh,
the storm
whenever
for Cole and Osage counties that has a tornado possible tag on it.
Alright.
oh great! Thank you for
Yeah.
letting us know that.
It's definitely rotating. It's 100% rotating. It is. It's got upper level rotation to it. So
Alright, I'm gonna throw on all ops with my radio.
oh that's not. I don't like that. I don't like that. How tall is
So
that?
just so you guys know, when this flash flood warning was issued from St. Louis earlier, they'd already seen about 2 inches of rain in 30 to 50 minutes.
Wow.
So these rainfall rates are extreme. About 2 inches an hour.
Which is
9,100 feet. Oh, okay, 9,100 feet right here above the surface is what we're seeing in
What were you
rotation.
saying, Pearson?
We have Tropo moving in, and I can barely get Osage Beach.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this. I don't like this storm. It's very.
Oh no.
If this.
Tornado warning canceled.
Okay. Oh, and yeah, that makes sense. I just saw the rotation just died. That didn't. It's not really doing much.
Alright, we gotta be careful. I don't know if we're
Oh, it's going. We're getting to the point where it's starting to head into range folding, so that's not good. Yeah. Also, another thing to mention that the threat is not also just the flooding, is also the straight line winds, because there's 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts with one of these storms. So I just
Uh-oh, what's this? New SVR.
I'm aware.
National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marion County, East Central Miller County, Northeastern Pulaski County, Northern South County until 9:30
Hold on.
daylight time.
I think it's gonna be an extension for the eastern storm.
The thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of St. Thomas, or 22 miles southwest of Lynn, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour winds and quarter-sized winds. This is a
That hook echo. It's got a hook echo. Not a mean one.
Well, and it just mentioned 23 miles southeast of Lynn. That is extremely close to the border of Franklin County.
Oh, I see the SVR. Yeah, it's an extension.
Damn it,
Another thing to note. The extension includes a tornado possible tag as well. Gabriel.
Yeah.
The SVR you just got contains a tornado possible tag.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, folks.
This is
Let's see. So I guess I should try and line in.
Oh, yep. We might get a tornado warning. I'm calling it. We're gonna get a tornado warning for that storm. The one that just had the SVR extension for it. It has to be tornado warnings. That yeah, it is definitely rotating. Not sure why they haven't. That looks a lot like a rotation. Alright, let me turn on IM bot.
Probably not a bad idea, pal. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
I should put it on Springfield, right?
Springfield, St. Louis, Kansas City, and Paducah.
Alright.
Those 4 offices, because those are in the brunt of it right now.
There we go.
Okay, this is. How is this not a tornado warning?
I have no idea.
I'm looking at it. It look. What am I reading? A 107-mile-per-hour rotation. That is strong. That is what?
How is that not warned? Alright. Auxiliary. So I just figured out a way to line in my weather radio, Pearson. Because I have, well, not to my stream, but to next best thing. I have my Sangean, and this will blast alerts.
Running your weather radio to what now?
I have my Sangean here. So this will blast alerts out like hell.
Degrees. It was mostly cloudy in Cape Girardeau with 81 degrees.
Oh yeah. Woo! That's perfect.
22. Once again in St. Louis, it was cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees and the wind was east at 7 miles an hour.
You're always
Now here
welcome to
is the
stream. Everybody is a portion backstage. Let's see if I
Partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then a chance of showers.
Let me go grab. I will be right back.
The cloudy with showers and thunderstorms. Was 72, giving us a relative humidity of 81%. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour. and the pressure was 30.02 inches and steady. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, light rain was falling and the temperature was 77. In Belleville, it was 77 degrees. In St. Charles, it was cloudy and 74. Across the region, thunder was reported
I think
in
there was a
Columbia
breeze
with a
in that
temperature of
tornado.
70. In Quincy, it was cloudy and 73 degrees. In Kansas City, it was mostly cloudy and the temperature was 81. It was clear in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 91. In Farmington, it was 81 degrees. It was mostly cloudy in Cape Girardeau, with 81 degrees. Light rain and fog were reported in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 72. Once again in St. Louis, it was cloudy and the temperature was 78 degrees. Now here is the weather outlook for portions of the
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you.
I assume you just heard the weather radio go off then.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's for golf ball size hail for in the Camdenton and Osage Beach areas.
Okay. So that tornado possible SVR. I was looking back at the previous scans, and it looks like may have been a tornado on the ground for like a second or two, like a quick spin up.
That warning right there set off Clinton and Gabriel.
Damn.
From Miller. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on just a moment.
in Illinois, Cal, Jersey, and Minnesota. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible through Thursday morning. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Another round of heavy rain is expected tonight, with widespread 1 to 3 totals and isolated amounts of 6-8 plus possible. The current time is 8:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is Noah, Weather Radio KXI 70 Jerseyville, Illinois.
And that storm over near the Dixon area also has golf ball size hail. Yikes.
Thunderstorms. Humid with highs in the upper 80s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Humid with lows around 70. East winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, most Sunday and partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Tuesday through Wednesday, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 20%. At 8 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, it was cloudy with a temperature of 70. The dew point was 72, giving us a relative.
What the actual?
Winds 5 to 10. In Cahokia,
Hey, guys, you might want to look in the backstage because I think Atlantic's running.
74.
What?
Across the region, thunder was reported in Columbia, Missouri.
I said look backstage. I think Atlantic's running.
In Quincy,
Or
it
he's
was
going
cloudy
to.
and 73 degrees. In Kansas City, it was mostly cloudy and the temperature was 81. It was clear in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 91.
Let me see.
In Rolla, it was cloudy and the temperature was 83.
I don't see him, so.
In Farmington, it was 81 degrees. It was mostly cloudy. 72. Once again in St. Louis, it was cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees and the wind was east at 7 miles an hour. Now here is the expected weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For tonight, another flash flood watch is in effect for parts of Missouri and Illinois tonight as another round of thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall rates is expected. In addition to the threat for flash flooding, some of the storms this evening may be strong to severe. All hazards are possible, including a few tornadoes. And now the extended home. Thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall and flash flooding may continue into Thursday morning. Thunderstorms are possible each day through Sunday. Spotters are encouraged to report severe weather or flash flooding to the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until 3 a.m. Thursday. This watch includes.
See, we got 4 viewers. Damn.
Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. Reported in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 72. Once again in St. Louis, it was cloudy and the temperature was 78 degrees. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For tonight, another flash flood watch is in effect for parts of Missouri and Illinois tonight as another round of thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall rates is expected. In addition to the threat for flash flooding, some of the storms this evening may be strong to severe. All hazards are possible, including a few tornadoes. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall and flash flooding may continue into Thursday morning. Thunderstorms are possible each day through Sunday. Spotters are encouraged to report severe weather or flash flooding to the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until 3 a.m. Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Calhoun, Jersey, and Madison, and St. Charles, Missouri. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are...
Okay, so this is actually a pretty big watch because it even includes Perry and St. Genevieve, Missouri, and Perry and Randolph in Illinois. So, yeesh. So it goes all the way down into southeast Missouri. Not sure about southern Illinois yet.
Rest of tonight. Thunderstorms, showers. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms. Temperatures return to more normal levels. You're listening to more Weather Radio All Hazards. Station KXI 46 in Shelbyville. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Shelbyville, Effingham, and surrounding areas of central Illinois. Tonight, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers likely. Near steady temperature in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Thursday, cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then partly sunny in the afternoon. Humid with highs around 80. Humid with highs in the upper 80s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Humid with lows around 70. East wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs around 90. Chance of rain 40%. Heat index values up to 100. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Heat index values up to 100 early in the evening. Sunday, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90. Chance of rain 50%. Heat index values up to 100. Sunday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Lows in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 40%. Monday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-60s. Tuesday through Wednesday, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 20%. Here are some weather conditions across the region at 8 p.m. In Salem, it was cloudy with a temperature of 75. The wind was calm. In Mount Vernon, it was cloudy with a temperature of 77.
This is crazy.
In Springfield, light
I
rain
heard
and
about that
fog
there's
were
a
reported.
high risk of flash floods, which is insane.
In Carbondale, it
Yep,
was
and then
cloudy
there's a
and the
slight risk
temperature
of
was
severe
70.
thunderstorms on top of it.
At Cape Girardeau, the temperature
Yeah,
was 81 degrees.
That is something
Which
where
we've
keep
already
track of
seen.
time.
And 78 degrees.
I'm gonna pull up my
Light rain
IM
was
bot right
falling
now.
in Mattoon with 69 degrees.
But
And
if
the
I
say,
look,
I
if I
think
look at
somebody's
radar,
already got it.
Falling with 72 degrees. The National Weather Service has issued severe
Holy crap, even
thunderstorm
down in
watch
southern
number
Illinois, too?
580, effective until 3 a.m.
What?
Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clinton and Washington. Remember, a severe thunderstorm.
Oh, jeez. This watch goes from west central Missouri all the way over to south central Illinois.
yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, and it's kind of freaky because it goes roughly with the exact layout of the flash flood watch.
Radio and television applications.
What number is it?
580.
SBA 58. Is it a severe thunderstorm watch?
Yes.
Some of the storms this evening may be strong to severe. All hazards are possible, including a few tornadoes. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall and flash flooding may continue into Thursday morning. Thunderstorms are possible each day through
Yeah, you're
Thursday.
right. West Central
Spotters are
Missouri all the way
encouraged to
down
report
into
severe weather or flash
southern
flooding to
Illinois.
the National Weather Service.
Yeah, that's a big one.
The National Weather Service has
It even has my
all
county
the way
in it
down
here.
into Cairo.
580, effective until 3
Whoa.
Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis.
Apparently the other day there was an east skip from the east coast to the west coast.
Conditions
That's crazy.
development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
But yeah, with these storms, man, we've already seen 70 mile per hour winds, tennis ball size hail, golf ball size hail, tornado warnings. I mean, we've seen a bunch of stuff already, and
Stay tuned
This
to
was actually what was freaking me out because
television outlets.
there was a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued about 30 minutes before the watch for Jefferson City's area, and it was a standard SVR. Nobody thinking anything of it. 10 minutes later, they upgrade it from 60 mile per hour winds and nickel size hail to ping pong ball size hail. And then 5 minutes later, they upgrade it again to tennis ball size hail.
Jeez.
And then, as if that couldn't get any crazier, the next warning they issued for Jefferson City included 70 mile per hour wind gusts and tennis ball size hail with a tornado possible.
Jeez. Well, all these tornado possible. I don't know why they're making tornado watch. But anyway,
urban areas. Another round of
wonder if all these storms will deploy a
with
tropo.
widespread 1 to 3 totals and isolated amounts of 6 minus 8 plus possible. The current time is 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oop, we should have just gotten the new hourly observations out.
This is crazy.
162.550
Yeah.
10 days.
I'm surprised I haven't.
The from Huntsville, Alabama to Wentzville, Missouri was first heard 10 days ago, and it's still being heard just 3 minutes ago. It's been like
That's
this there
ridiculous.
constantly.
Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday morning. Severe thunderstorm watch 580 in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday. West of tonight, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the lower 70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%.
This is just great.
Mostly cloudy with showers and
Surprised I haven't heard any thunder yet, to be completely honest. But as I said in my beginning of my stream, Gage texted me how scared he was. I'm like, bro, I kind of agree with you there. Normally I like thunderstorms. I look forward to them, but not really this time.
All the storms are in central Missouri right now.
Yeah, but they're sliding east-southeastward, and there's more development starting up.
Yeah, it's all over Jefferson City, Eldon, those areas.
Yeah.
Looks like it's moving. Yeah, it's moving southeast. It's kind of moving in the direction like it's. Eventually, I think it's going to start hitting areas like near Cape Girardeau and Carbondale later into the night. Those are moving there for sure. Not really much still going on around the St. Louis area, to be honest.
Thunderstorms after midnight. Humid with lows in the lower 70s. East winds around 5 miles
Well,
per hour.
our car in Colorado. I guess Colorado's getting some bad weather today.
Through Sunday, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Peak index values up to 105. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Chance of rain 40%.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Day 2, enhanced risk for what do you know? Colby and McCook. Of course. Marty got knee skipped there a couple days ago.
In the mid-60s.
Jeez.
At 9 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, it was cloudy with a temperature of 76 degrees. The dew point was 72, giving us a relative humidity of 86.
Can you get Hot Point at all?
The wind was east at 9 miles an hour.
No, I
The pressure
can't.
was 29 point.
Who's that backstage? That was still flooding in Charleston. Oh, and some bad news. I'm gonna text you it. I need to read out loud. I'm gonna text you it.
weather is
Yeah, all of it's
totally.
over central Missouri at the moment, but it's moving southeastward.
Um.
I wonder how much rain they've reported. What National Weather Service is served for Jefferson City? Is that St. Louis?
St. Louis, yep.
Thunderstorms are possible each day through Sunday.
Yo,
They
give a
had
message,
any
a warning
reports
message.
because
Watch out.
flash flooding. Even though not looking like they reported
Yeah, we're in
anything.
a high risk right now. I'm like scared.
Whoa. There's totally a CC drop on that.
The the
it's
SVR for
that.
coal and Osage and Osage just expired.
Oh.
Yep, gone.
Probably gonna issue another one.
Yeah,
though.
that Discord thing is so fast.
Oh yeah, earlier there was 70-mile-an-hour wind.
Yep, that was the
Golf
start
ball
of this whole thing
size.
when the watch came out. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, but a high risk.
Why isn't
excessive
Andre in this
rainfall,
watch
I mean,
yet?
Jesus.
Why isn't Audrey in this watch yet?
I think they would do that. Exceeding flash flood at least 70%.
This is bad to get. Like, I've never seen this before in this area. We're about to get. It's bad.
Nuts.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until
North
3
Platte?
Thursday.
Where'd you come
Includes
from?
The following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln.
North Platte just issued an special weather statement for 50 to 55-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Oh, jeez. Who that
Where'd
actually
they
is?
come from?
EASFC.
Oh, God. We banned him?
I don't know if I should or not, buddy.
Yeah, he called me the N-word. Did you get my message? Check your messages.
Well, buddy, he's looking for a reaction, pal. So, ignore it.
What the heck is
Who's
that?
making that buzzing noise?
I think that would be that guy's computer.
Airline Elevators, is your computer buzzing?
No, it is not. I hear it buzzing.
Samuel's in.
else.
His is probably buzzing.
It sounds like it's coming from Samuel.
What is he using?
I'm not here buzzing on his end.
My mic was muted.
I mean, what is
Weird.
that?
I didn't even realize it.
It looked like on here the buzzing was coming from him, so I don't know.
Weird. That's
I don't
odd.
hear it now.
My mic was muted, so I couldn't.
What? Audrey kind of on this watch yet?
I think it's because it's so far north, buddy. They're
Even
not
though
along
expanded?
70. No. The main area is along and south of Interstate 70. And
I
Audrain
guess
County
storms
is
are
north
forming in
of 70.
Nebraska.
Oh. I mean, they are in this PDS flood watch.
Is this actually PDS? I don't think it
It
is.
has to be, because it's a high risk. So I think.
And just because it was a high risk doesn't mean
No,
it's
this isn't
PDS.
PDS.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't think there's a PDS flood watch, is there?
There was a few years
No.
ago.
Yeah, but just because it's a high risk doesn't mean it's PDS. That's one thing that a lot of weather folks get wrong, is that whenever there's high risk, it's going to be PDS. No. PDS is issued when they're expecting a high risk of an extremely dangerous situation.
And
Now,
of course, Pearson's also in this watch. Jeez.
actually, Pearson himself is not in this watch.
Who's this in live chats? Can we watch our live chats? Make sure it might be him. Actually.
Yep.
EASFC.
What did he say?
Can y'all add me? It's EAS.
He said 140 plus mile-an-hour winds in Iowa. That sounds wrong.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, well that don't.
Okay, I think that's
right.
false information.
Don't, because we already know what he's gonna do. He already did to me on phone calls.
New SVR. This is issued by Boulder.
Oh. Yeah, there's storms in
That's over in Colorado.
There's actually an SVR for downtown Colorado Springs.
Yeah, there's actually in the airspace it was over there.
Yeah, I went on vacation.
Oh yeah, that includes areas around. That's for some of the Denver suburbs, including Aurora and Thornton, Westminster.
This is gonna be a long night.
That storm that we thought should have been tornado warned is still rotating, or it was rotating. It was almost 100 mile per hour just like 15 minutes ago, but it died now.
He left.
So it may have re-strengthened, or it may have because the coalition coefficient dropped, so it was like it was totally on the ground again.
Springfield was spamming a while ago. Did you forget for Saturday right for St. Louis? Even Saturday's forecast is looking scary already.
I'm actually not worried about Saturday. I'm worried about Sunday. Because it's looking like Sunday is going to be a showdown.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Whose stream is he in?
Sunday? What makes Sunday like that?
Yeah, what's wrong with Sunday? Oh, isn't there like a day? Isn't there a day? Day like I can't 4.
Day 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. There's a day 4 for southern Nebraska, eastern Colorado, almost all of Kansas, and western Missouri right now.
That's Kansas City, then, most likely. They'll probably expand that.
Well, I'm not going to be available this weekend because I'm going to be down in Myrtle Beach with my friends, so I'm not going to be available for that.
87%.
I think they'll extend that south. I looked at the weather models a minute ago, and it looks like bad on the northern Oklahoma border. Like northeast.
You make it the certain part of this system. Let's try how much you're gonna get out of this.
Yeah, because the not the HRRR, the what is that one called?
Yeah,
NAM. The NAM 3 kilometer model.
Watch all of Fairtown's in this watch, and Cape Girardeau.
Dude, this watch actually goes all the way down to Cairo.
Oh, geez.
I know. Yeah, it goes all the way down there. Isn't it Cairo?
No, it's actually Cairo.
I guess it's just how it is in Illinois.
Yep, it's one of those things in Illinois where we pronounce everything wrong.
Typical Illinois.
It's kind of like Monticello. Should be Monticello.
Illinois is crazy. They have the weirdest shaped districts I've ever seen.
Yeah, this watch is crazy. But yeah, I think that probably on day 3 they'll probably extend that day 4 down south because the model was looking south. It was looking like south was more not worse, but like it'll probably be an enhanced risk in Kansas and then like a slight or maybe even an enhanced in northern Oklahoma.
I'm surprised. I'm just going to say this much. It's kind of scary that there was so many SVRs and then now suddenly it stopped.
I know.
Well,
I think
happened? Because the Springfield office issued giant warnings, like they're long. So
I joined. Just kidding.
Because they extended them so far down south, and the storms are moving pretty slow. Also, that storm south of Jefferson City has 75 mile per hour winds.
Oh, geez.
That's radar 75 mile per hour winds. That's radar indicated though, but that's the wind gust.
Oh no.
As a matter of fact,
why is that not warned then?
I'm not sure because it's 75. Yeah. Oh, and there's.
Is that the velocity?
No,
or is that the actual winds?
It's the gust potential.
Should I text him?
So
it's
the actual winds.
Yeah, he's better at that.
Yes,
kind of
I
stuff.
did.
Yes, see if you've been to Myrtle Beach, have you been to Wilmington?
I think this, yeah, the storm, that same storm south of
Oh,
Jefferson
nice.
City's rotating again. It's got a mezzo again.
Oh, great.
Radar
Most
indicated.
likely past my
It's a radar indicated mezzo.
That this is probably not gonna end. This is not gonna end well. I can tell you that for
With a
flooding.
high risk of flash flooding, dude, I don't think there's ever been like it recently.
It's been over 50
Remember
years.
the New
somebody
York
said.
City high risk for flash flooding? Where like the entire like a lot of New Jersey and New York was under flash flood emergencies.
We're gonna be kind of getting what they had,
That'd
basically.
be for a bit.
I don't know if they'd get like that because that was just straight up crazy. It could be similar though.
It will be.
I say, Gage, I don't think it'll be like them because it's not going to be as widespread of a scale
Right,
at the
because
same time. Because basically, in that risk, there were thunderstorms occurring throughout those areas, all at the same time, like everywhere. It was just like a sheet of thunderstorms.
That was also a hurricane too, or actually,
Exactly.
It's tropical depression, but
yeah, it was remnants of hurricanes. So that's gonna happen. That's like.
So unless there's just some random hurricane that decides to form, which that's literally impossible, but it could be like similar. I mean, there'll probably be like PDS flash flood warnings or like maybe even.
Did you see what they did this morning at the flood warning expirations? They worded like the end of a SVR for once.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Did you see that, Gabriel? I uploaded those.
Southeast winds 5 to 10.
I did see you upload that. I didn't watch it though.
I watched it.
Mostly.
It was definitely new.
I got St. Louis, Springfield, KC, and Paducah on my IEM.
That's all we need. That's all we need. That's all we need.
There's actually a bunch of like heavy rainfall near Effingham, Illinois.
Huh. Weird.
It's just showers. It's not thunderstorms, but it's definitely like heavy rainfall.
And for Missouri's now in the flood watch too. I just realized that.
A lot of Missouri is in a flood watch.
I know.
It should at least, because I mean, there's probably a risk for flash flooding everywhere unless you're in extreme northern or like extreme southeastern. There's probably
even extreme southeasterns in this.
True. It's in like it's like in a.
Yeah, like the entire Fairtown, and I even caught that.
Actually, matter of fact, I'm going to look at the Weather Prediction Center because they updated the excessive rainfall.
Uh-oh. Are we still in the high risk?
Oh yeah, it's still a high risk, but it's maybe even bigger now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now that I got my goldfish.
No, the entire state of Missouri is under at least.
Yeah, I've been gone. They still haven't issued anything.
There's everywhere except the Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas border is under at least a marginal to slight risk.
Oh no.
Oh,
and then
great. So we just got a, sorry to disrupt you, buddy, but we just got a report from Cole County, 8:20 p.m. The emergency management dispatch server has received reports of trees down across Tanner Bridge Road.
Cole County. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that high risk ranges from basically
just East Central Missouri.
Yeah, but it also goes into Illinois, but it's let me see.
Yeah, a little bit.
Very slim, but like it's gonna be that the Illinois that's gonna be under the high risk is gonna be like.
Is that him again?
Chester, and then it goes up all the way into near Brunswick,
Carbondale.
Say,
Carbondale area.
All
I think
of Southern Illinois
we're talking about. Tomorrow, the main focus will be good old Kansas.
Yep.
Mainly wind, though. There isn't even tornado risk. It's just gonna be.
Why did we listen to this watch this early? Let me issue
Flood
wait a little bit
advisory
longer.
for Franklin County.
No, they shouldn't actually have waited, because when they issued this thing, Gage, these storms were showing how juicy the atmosphere was, because that severe storm over Jeff City, Gage, went from nickel-sized hail, ping-pong ball-sized hail 10 minutes later, tennis balls 5 minutes later.
Oh my.
And then 15 minutes later, when there was a reissues, tennis balls, 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible.
Yeah, and Kids and Q failed a bunch of those for some reason. I don't know why.
So they have a flash flood warning.
Now he's backstage.
There's a
Nobody.
flash flood warning for
Yeah, there is.
these entire
Mine beeped, but it's better if you check
entire
that.
storms. It was issued a while ago, but it's for all of Osage, all of Cole, and all of, or not all
Flood
of, but
advisories for
southwestern
Franklin and Gasconade.
Uh-oh.
That's just an
New flood
advisory.
advisory.
12:30.
That's in 12:30, so that's
Thunder! We got thunder! We got Thunder Rose.
That's
Between
3
1
hours
and 2 inches of
long.
rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected for Sullivan, St. Clair, Owensville areas. One of the locations is Japan for some reason.
I'm actually going to go into.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until 3 a.m. Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson.
I am not letting that guy in. It's Christian Perez. Nice try, buddy.
I don't like using IEM,
We
but
just got a new SVR by Springfield. For Marys, Dent, Miller, Pulaski, Phelps, and Camden counties. Till 10:15.
Holy shit, that's a big one.
Size hail, including Lake of the Ozarks State Park, located near Rolla.
Kansas City. I'm switching. I'm not using IEM, but I don't like it.
I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, I'm getting rid of a hacker right now.
Includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 156 and 200.
Did they come in the broadcast, Gabriel?
Nope, they did not. They were backstage, and I was like, it was that good old Christian Perez.
I don't remember them.
By the way, there's
Calhoun. Been I don't think he's a hacker now.
I see the SPC Cal. I see SPC Calhoun is here.
He's not a hacker.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's just I haven't seen him forever, and it's like, is that
Calhoun himself is
real...
not a hacker. I have no idea who Christian Perez is, though. He's probably a hacker. Flash flooding in Utah.
Yeah, Camden. Yeah, there's a big old flash flood warning, actually.
Actually, severe thunderstorm.
No, this was just a flash flood warning. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Sorry.
Until 12:30 a.m. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 9:28 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Sullivan, St. Clair, Owensville, Gerald, Glen, Rosebud, Miramichi Park, Drake, Mount Sterling, Leslie, Japan, Noza Mill, Canaan, and Stanton. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The current time is...
Great. We've got a flood advisory for Gasconade and Franklin now.
Yep, that has been... That storm is still rotating.
Wow. You're looking at velocity?
Yeah. Velocity, and I'm gonna check correlation coefficient. Okay, it's definitely not on the ground, obviously, but it's very weak now. It's probably killed itself now.
Can you add SPC Calhoun and Mitchell, because Mitchell's here now, and also Calhoun wants to be added in.
Yep, I was just looking at that. Gotcha.
Yo. How's severe weather going?
SVR for India.
No. Don't even.
I just saw it on your profile picture. Sorry.
Wait.
I guess that's it.
What video is that?
Oh my god. Okay, that's not the real Calhoun. Get him out of here.
That's not the real Calhoun.
I figured because like Calhoun.
I don't even think that video is supposed to be hacker behavior, but like.
He just played on some random kid just played on his iPad of a guy killing himself.
Yeah, he played the weird like blood gets thrown at the old man.
At least I'm going to say this much about that clip. That's not the most serious clip I've seen on YouTube.
Yeah.
Not even close.
That one's honestly pretty funny, probably compared to the other ones. They probably show some really weird stuff.
Did Pearson leave?
Yes.
Well, if Gabriel kicked him out by accident.
Really annoying.
Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at the severe weather Gabriel and Pearson are getting.
Well, I was embarrassingly mistaken about that one.
That SVR is huge.
Yeah, it is.
Which one?
The one they issued recently.
Oh.
This will be hitting This could hit St. Louis pretty soon too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for some storms to move into the St. Louis metro.
There's some storms getting close, going through near Sullivan. There's some near Sullivan.
Hold on, someone's calling me. Hold on a second.
They're starting to extend more. It's starting to get into like a line, like instead
Yeah,
of
that's
being...
what was expected. Is
Yeah,
it moving
it
more?
was
Is it building back
like...
north?
Yeah, it's building. Yeah, it is. Because it's still extending all the way up into Jefferson City until a little bit to the north still. And it's extending out to the west and east. Like, it's just growing everywhere. They'll probably end up issuing another SVR here for St. Clair. Because there's storms reaching out into Owensville. And radar is indicating 61 mile per hour winds. So that'll probably get issued soon. For St. Clair. Most likely. I guess Gage left too. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Springfield updates flood watch. Is that an expansion?
Yep, it extended to include Benton, Camden, and Morgan County. Counties.
Yikes.
And then they continued the rest, of course. Quarter-sized hail was reported 1 mile north of Vienna. And reported power outages. Marys County, Missouri. Probably not saying that right, but it's okay.
So it's in Marys County.
Yeah. I did say it right. Cool. And we have a new mesoscale discussion. Oh, that's for Colorado. Never mind.
Now who's here?
I'm gonna check that out actually.
This is not gonna end well, I can tell you that. Damn. I got clear for a second.
Well,
Yeah, this thing has moved south.
Moore's gonna fireblade this after
This
10
thing's
p.m. Moore's
moved
gonna
into
fire
like
up.
Owensville, Indiana area.
No, but Lori, a whole line's gonna vote later on tonight.
We got someone posted something in the private chat, and it's kind of
In live chat too. Watch it.
Oh, and there's another one. There's
It's-
one in
it's a-
live chat and private. chat.
It's a hacker.
Can somebody go
It's
in there
actually
and
just-
type-
It's actually just a troll.
Well, yeah. Well, everyone calls them hackers here, so.
Did y'all look in the private chat and see what the
I already looked at it. It's really sus. I'm not even gonna read
it
it.
is? What? Who's?
I don't know if the severe portion's gonna miss us or not.
It won't.
No.
No, it won't, because we're in the watch. And that's actually, Gage, that's the thing. These storms are expanding north and west and east.
Yeah.
How's that
There
even possible?
is literally... No, that's not impossible,
Well, this
buddy,
line-
because when there's
the
this
line
type
goes-
of moisture... Like, let's just say it this way. This low pressure system, pal, is extremely strong. And this line
It's basically
is
a line from Versailles or Versailles, whatever they call it, to
Versailles, Missouri, all the way
Versailles
down.
to St. Clair. Basically, a really long
What's that
line from
tornado
those, to those
line?
areas.
Well, because the percentage of tornadoes is only 2%.
Oh. Who's that?
That's expect.
Stop saying who's that, because that's giving them what they want.
What's that? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, nothing.
Alright, I'm back. We good in here?
Nice.
How do you see who's backstage?
I'll control it with my computer. Like I can hear who it's authenticated as. Have we had hackers come in?
I don't think I can see that.
We've had a few
Yeah.
trolls come in, yep, and actually I just banned somebody
Like,
because
Blaze
somebody
and-
in the live chat literally just said you are a N-word.
Yeah. Bro
Yeah.
really just.
What, like, have we had anyone play anything in the studio?
Yes.
Like,
Technically. yes. A
do we
video.
know what?
I will say, thankfully, it almost looked like a cartoon type thing.
It was real though. I've seen it before. We're talking about the one actually, you know what? I'm just not.
Yeah.
Not.
Do we, like, what was it, though? Was it, like, porn?
No.
No, it wasn't porn, thank God.
'Cause I
If it
gonna
was
say,
that,
we
your
have to
channel
be
would
careful.
definitely be screwed.
That's what I'm saying. We have to be careful, and I'll manage the rest. Gabriel, don't add anyone without asking me, please. No offense, but... Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, SPR for Crawford and Gasconade.
That's for Crawford and Gasconade. This amount our win, Port Highfield.
There's also golf ball sized hail in Vienna. On that storm that kind of rotated. And there's just
Holy. Jeez.
Expected hazard includes 60 miles per hour with just quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
If I would give a recommendation, let's not mention the videos they make on here because that's just going to give them ideas.
Entries.
Yeah, it did.
Locations impacted include Sullivan, Cuba, Steelville, Bourbon, Leesburg, Cherryville, St. Cloud, Dillard, Cook Station, Davisville, Oak Hill, and Rosati. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 203 and 218. This also includes Monongalia Cave State Park and Dillard Mill Historic Site. For your protection, move your interior roof on the lowest floor of the building.
And away from window.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Why is St. Louis an independent city and not part of a county?
Well, technically it is a county.
I know St. Louis County, but the city of St. Louis.
Yeah. There's the independent city of St. Louis. Some states do that, like their metropolitan is the independent city of whatever. I think someone else does that, and I forgot who it was. But a lot of states, some states do that.
Extending from 7 miles southeast of Bland to 10 miles northwest of Cubleton near St. James to 7 miles northwest of Raleigh to 7 miles north of Doolittle, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour.
That's a huge line.
Expected hazards at 60 miles per hour.
And there was just a special weather statement issued for new development up by Osage Beach.
Oh yeah. Northwestern Miller, North Central Camden, and Morgan counties through 10:50 p.m.
What National Weather Service serves Boone County, Missouri?
St. Louis.
Wait, St. Louis goes that far west?
Yep.
They go pretty far west. They go all the way to like Jefferson City, I think.
There's a city
Yeah,
of
they go west.
Boone County, where Columbia. Boone County's
They go
far.
all the way to Columbia.
Do they go to Howard County?
No, that's the farthest east county for Kansas City. And then the next county over, boom, is St. Louis.
Wonder. I guess all the counties. How far north do they go?
They go up north pretty far, north of Hannibal. The only two counties in northeast Missouri.
Is y'all better humming?
So what are those? Clark and Lewis?
No, they serve Lewis County, but they don't go up to Clark. Clark is Quad Cities.
Is your bed a humming sounded though? Ugh.
It was
Well, that just shows you how much rain there.
No, it was
terrible.
This morning too. During this morning's crap. Like literally, it vibrated my floor.
By the way, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat some ice cream, but I will leave my phone in the stream so that if any alerts decide to go, no, I can't.
They would have run for that too. That just missed KUA 9 at one county.
All hazards are possible, including
They'll probably be next.
for the period Thursday through Tuesday.
They're getting windy over there in Colorado.
May continue into Thursday.
I'm gonna go silent for a few minutes, by the way. And also, I'm Brad Chandler's
severe weather or flash flooding to the National Weather Service.
Who is that?
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until 3 a.m. Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 580 has been issued until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties:
Osage County,
Missouri,
Missouri.
Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis,
Flash
and
flood
Warren,
warning
and the
for
following counties in
Miller and
Illinois,
Morgan.
Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Thursday morning, excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur poor drainage and urban areas. Another round of heavy rain is expected tonight, with widespread 1 to 3 totals and isolated amounts of 6 minus 8 plus possible. Flood advisory in effect until 12:30 on Thursday. Urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected for a portion of east central Missouri, including the following counties: Franklin and Gasconade, until 12:30 a.m. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 9:20 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Sullivan, St. Clair, Owensville, Gerald, Bland, Rosebud, Miramigold Park, Drake, Mount Sterling, Leslie, Japan, Noza Mill, Eamon, and Stanton. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The current time is 9:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday morning. Severe thunderstorm watch 580 in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday. West of tonight, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the lower 70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning.
Whoa! Whose radio is that?
I think that's.
Try again. Enter passcode. 2 notifications. Enter passcode. Cancel. Enter passcode. Passcode
Franklin County, Gasconade County, until 12:30 a.m.
2. 1.
At 9:51 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
Photography folder.
Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sullivan, St. Clair, Owensville, Gerald, Bland, Rosebud, Miramigold Park, Drake, Mount Sterling, Leslie, Japan, Noza Mill, Eamon, and Stanton. This includes the following state parks: Merrimack State Park. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 225 and 230. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin and Gasconade. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until 3 a.m. Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 580 has been issued until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Franklin County, Gasconade County, until 12:30 a.m. At 9:51 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sullivan, St. Clair, Owensville, Gerald, Bland, Rosebud, near Negro Park, Drake, Mount Sterling, Musley, Japan, Noza Mill, Keenan, and Stanton. This includes the following state parks: Merrimack State Park. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 225 and 230. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri.
We have to leave here a bit earlier than I wanted to, but see you guys later.
Advisory has been replaced with a flash flood warning.
Alright.
The flood advisory is replaced by a flash flood warning for a portion of east central Missouri, including the following areas: Franklin and Gasconade. The threat of flooding continues, and a flash flood warning is now in effect. Please refer to the bulletins for more information. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Hot with highs in the mid-80s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Again, the forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities for tonight: showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy
This
rainfall.
is bad already, flooding-wise.
Lows around 70.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it is.
Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain
I think the high risk is a
100%.
good idea, as we see. I think it
At
is the
9
right
p.m. at Lambert Field, it was cloudy with a temperature of
Yeah, we'll
76
have to see though,
degrees.
'cause it's still not even
The dew point was 72,
May.
giving us a relative humidity of 87%.
flooding-wise.
The wind was east at 9 miles an
North
hour,
Star.
and the pressure was 29.97 inches and falling. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 580, effective until 3 a.m.
That
Thursday.
does not sound like a happy
This watch
thing.
includes the following counties in Missouri:
So, who all do we have in here at the moment? We got
St. Louis and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis.
he's doing
Remember,
something.
a
He's
severe
in
thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather,
Anyway.
including large hail and damaging winds in
That
and close
was.
to the lost area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
Yeah, I think that was.
should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
For those that
and
don't know
listen
me,
for
I don't
radar
know
statements
if
and
everybody
possible
knows
warnings.
me here, but I'm Pearson.
Stay
I
tuned to NOAA
usually
Weather Radio,
co-host
commercial radio,
I'm
and
gonna
television
update
outlets,
some
or
of our.
internet sources
I
for
have
the
a
latest
template that I
severe
usually
weather
put in the
information.
description for the rules.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 58
I'm gonna
issued
put
until
that in
3
there, but
a.m.
it basically
Thursday for the
comes down
following
to unless we have
counties in
somebody
Missouri:
that's
Franklin,
actually
Britton,
helping track
Lincoln,
severe weather or in the path of
St.
severe
Louis,
weather, we usually
Warren,
don't
and the following counties:
have them
Illinois,
on.
Madison,
So I'm probably
Monroe,
gonna
I
update
can't
that
hear
way.
you,
and the
mate.
Missouri independent city of St. Louis.
Yeah, let me.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern.
Okay.
There we go. I'm gonna mute that for just a minute. Here. Gage, tell me if something goes off and then I can unmute Gabriel, okay?
You want to text him? Let know that there is some flash flood warnings now.
I think he may be, he's not in there. I think he left his phone there.
I don't know why they put you in that watch. That was kind of. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, it was way too far southwest.
Like the entire Osage Beach is in that watch.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what's that? Oh no. That's Crawford County, isn't it?
I think
Huh?
so.
That's Bourbon. Can you get Bourbon? Try.
Oh,
probably not right now.
there's an SVR for Washington, Missouri.
Let me go see if Froggy 96 is up for that.
Yeah, I can't pick up Bourbon, otherwise I would.
And he's gone.
Yeah. So let me update this broadcast. Usually we don't have any hackers or haven't had that problem here lately, but apparently tonight decided to be the night. For trolls.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Gasconade County was canceled.
Alrighty, that's probably why they extended this one southeast.
Yep.
Let's see here. So you said the Tulsa area, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, see, I'm pretty close to your area then. I'm
Yeah.
up in southwest Missouri.
Don't you go? Isn't it just Springfield?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
My main Springfield. I actually picked up Tulsa and a couple of their stations this morning. KLH
Oh,
27.
Yeah, that's my main transmitter. I got the transmitter. Does Joplin have a transmitter?
Yeah, they have a couple in the area. There's one on. It depends on what channel it was on.
It was
there's
on
one
3.
On 3. That'd be Neo Show, Missouri.
Oh, okay. Well, I was picking
KGY
that one
82.
up this morning. I was getting Oklahoma City, and I think Little Rock even somehow.
Yeah, DXN is like one of my biggest things. I actually got McAllister, Oklahoma, which is on channel 4.
It should be channel 4. Yeah.
And then Fayetteville, also on channel 4. Springdale on channel
Alright, I'm
1.
back. What's been going on?
Well,
Not much, really. Kind of just. There was a SVR for Washington, Missouri, but that's it so far.
Mm.
We had a troll, but I think I took care of it.
I've had a couple. But yeah, I got like OKC I got Little Rock
Nice.
somehow. I don't even know how I got. I don't even know how I got Little Rock. Like Little Rock's just a whole nother state. Well, so is Joplin or Neosho, but
If you, I don't know if you do, but I would try and record some of the. I always try and record when I DX. If I were you, I'd try and record that stuff. Usually gets.
yeah, I always record station IDs whenever I get stations, cause I'll go cause I went on vacation one time all the way to Colorado Springs, and I got, I think, 17 different stations. It was crazy. We went we went through Tulsa down to like Enid, and then up through Kansas City towards Topeka, and then went west, and then down near the Panhandle, not the Panhandle, I don't know, and then we went through like the heart of Colorado, and I got so many because I took my HH 54.
See, I got a news station today from your office. I'd never gotten it before, but Octaha, Oklahoma, I think is how it's pronounced.
All right,
Oklahoma.
I'm in an orange Tropo. So should I do some DXing right now?
This is insane.
You could if you wanted to.
What happened, Gage?
All
He's
these
getting severe
warnings,
weather.
like, whoa!
Oh yeah.
Gage, make sure to tell me if there's one going across the way I can unmute Gabriel.
I mean, the mayor, because he got mine.
Yeah, that's
They're basically like they basically have like the same
They use the
stations.
same areas.
Yeah, so they'll practically be the same warnings.
Yeah, I ended up muting him because the audio got so bad I could barely.
I know, it's definitely.
But I guarantee you, we're gonna see a flush one somewhere tonight. We're gonna see one somewhere around here later on tonight.
Yeah, there's gonna be flood warnings everywhere tonight.
And probably some flash flood emergencies, probably.
I doubt it.
If it'll redevelop.
You know,
Yeah,
maybe because of the high risk.
It could be. I mean, I don't think there's been a high risk of flash flooding in a long time. That's not.
Not around here. There has been over 50 years. Somebody said.
Yeah, because there's one. I mean, heck, there was a moderate risk in Oklahoma, and there was a flash flood emergency for Okmulgee.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I
actually have footage from all the way back to 2019 from Tulsa.
I don't even think I was a creator. I don't think I had a weather. I think I started March of 2020.
Oh, nice.
I started in December 2020.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do some DXing. Let's see what I get.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can catch them because at night I can get on of different.
If I were you, I would, because you might be able to. You never know what you pull.
And he's
Tonight
going
is,
to
I mean, heck, if I can get, I've gotten Springfield. I think if I can get that one, I can.
I'd say you'll probably get WXK.
All right, guys, guess what?
What's up?
I officially have 30 weather radios in my collection now because I got a WR300 version 5 today.
Holy crap. That is a
11,
lot.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I have 42. I got 42 radios. Yeah.
Hey, how do you have enough power outlets for that?
I don't use power outlets that much. I use batteries.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What is that? Let me check. Severe thunderstorm warning. That's a huge one.
Seven counties. Wow.
I can't get DX right now. I can't find any station. I can get, bro, I can't even get Oakdale. What the heck? Oh, yeah, I can. I just gotta use my HH. Let me check, actually. My HH is broke. Bro, wait.
Alright. Wait, isn't Orange Tropo even good to DX then?
I'm not sure, to be honest, Mitchell.
Because I think only Red Troppers are good.
Bro, are you kidding?
This Tropo comes all the way from Duluth, so...
My HH is broke. I gotta get a new battery pack for it. It's not charging. That's amazing.
I DX with a 120. I've always found those are the best DXs.
120? Bro, I got a fun fact. My 120's power outlet exploded yesterday.
Oh god.
So it was interesting. The radio's fine. I just gotta get another power cord. But it literally, the power box literally exploded. Like it literally exploded right in front of me.
Jeez.
It almost killed my 262 and my 519.
519, yeah.
Oh, no.
But luckily my 519 wasn't plugged in because my 519 actually doesn't. It's plugins, like it doesn't take plugins. You can only use batteries for some reason. I'm just gonna get another one. I'm just gonna get another 519 Hub 2. One battery.
521 that I don't use, honestly.
521. I had I forgot what model it was, but it's some gray Radio Shack radio that has I forgot what it is, but it was I bought it off eBay and they said it worked, but it didn't receive alerts. It's
I have this weird one. I don't even know what it is. It's been sitting in my room like ever.
The weirdest radio I probably have is this Japanese radio.
I like my little Bayo thing. As long as you don't transmit, you're fine. You just gotta know how to.
Yeah, I got some radio that's Japanese, and it actually works, but it doesn't tone because it's a handheld radio. But it doesn't activate. But it's
new Storm Surge. Not Storm Surge. What is that called? G-Storm. A new G-Storm 1050 Hz radio. The other day.
Oh, I haven't heard of G-Storm. I may have, and I just don't realize it.
Sure, let me see if I can show it. Keep in mind I'm visually impaired, so this might not work very well, but I'll try. What did I do with it? Let me get my...
SVR for India.
I don't even know what I did with it.
Yeah, I put that on my Sanjin CL100 back when we did this whole big tough body thing. I don't know. You probably don't know anything about it.
Well, let me see if
I don't even know what you said, so
Yeah,
I mean I doubt.
I had the feeling you do not know what you said.
What did
No,
you say?
I probably
We're not going to talk about it.
Oh.
I know I need to update my profile picture. My profile picture on here is the same one as my YouTube channel, but it's when I got a severe weather statement, but it toned for some reason.
Well, what the heck is up with
What's your office again?
What?
What's your office?
Tulsa.
Mm.
It was a failed tone. It was an SVR, but it toned as a severe weather statement.
What the heck is up with Harrison? God.
Do you know something weird about Tulsa? They don't tone winter weather alerts. Like blizzard warnings, winter storm warnings, they don't tone those.
Well, first off, you live in Oklahoma, all right? It's highly unlikely to get a blizzard there.
Well, we got a blizzard last 3
You'd be
years ago.
surprised. I mean,
Last 3 years, the past 3 years, we actually had a blizzard warning for actually my county. Well,
there was
it
that
wasn't
one
the
that
past.
hit OKC like what was it, 2 years ago in like October.
Damn.
The only times, okay, look, the winter here in Oklahoma, anywhere from when the winter solstice to the end of winter, you're not gonna see crap, dude. You're gonna see sun, storms. That's it. Now, when you go into spring, the beginning of spring, whole nother story, bro. Blizzards, winter storms, everything, bro. Ice storms. We got a snow squall warning last year.
Yeah, I remember. I saw Tulsa issuing snow squall warnings.
That was my first snow squall warning. Only one of my radios actually like read the tone, and it was my WR400. I think it's the only one that actually has that one in it.
No,
I broke
the WR120 does.
Oh yeah, it does. I guess mine didn't tone it, or mine didn't read it right. I think the station. Oh yeah, the station got hit that day too by the snow squall, so it wasn't the best. I got the craziest alert I've ever gotten was that severe civil emergency message for 114 mile per hour winds in downtown.
We were live when that happened. God, that was insane.
When was that?
I got hit by it. That was Father's Day. It was this year's Father's Day. I got hit by 94 mile per hour winds.
That's when that huge one like flicked up.
Yeah,
must have been really crazy.
I ended up getting like 94 mile per hour winds and somehow no damage in my town. But yet, wind gusts of 94. But yet, I think the worst damage we got was a house was blown over. Okay, I say no damage in my town, and then I say a house got blown over. But other than that, really nothing. Nothing really happened. I mean, a couple of trees fell down, but that's nothing here. Our trees suck. I mean, we had 30 mile per hour wind gusts one time, and a tree blew over. I actually have footage of the 90 mile per hour wind gust coming through here. I got it on video and I've never uploaded it. I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. But it was... I got a video of a tree falling down too when that 90 mile per hour winds. I just redesigned my entire room.
It was destructive when it came into Missouri. It was like 80 something when it came in just south of Joplin.
Yeah, when it really kind of died after it got through like Joplin and Springfield. It kind of died down. I mean, it wasn't weak, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like it was in Oklahoma. There was a report of 126, I think, was the highest winds that they reported at the Tulsa International Airport.
Yeah. What was scary, and even the other night was creepy, is Springfield was literally saying, like the other night, they said this storm has produced widespread wind damage across Kansas City. They did the same thing with Tulsa. Like they were saying, has produced widespread wind damage all the way through northeast Oklahoma and southwest Missouri, all the way up to the warning they issued for me, which is like...
Yeah, there was a tornado warning one time, and there was actually it was a tornado warning that was all the way in Fayetteville. And it toned, I think it meant to say something else. I don't know if they wrote it wrong or what, because they said this tornado warning has produced, or it was like this warning this tornado warning had a tornado on the ground in Norman. And
yeah, I've seen them do things like that before. Yeah, really far.
I don't know if it was like them meant to say like Tulsa or something, and they said Norman for some reason. But that's kind of a bad typo if that's the case. But
probably because of I don't know what event that was. I'm trying to remember, but it's probably because it had such a widespread history that they mentioned it. It's done that a couple times.
We had. I remember there was an October 10th is like the most infamous weather day that I remember. October 10th, 2021.
That was a pretty hectic event.
I have a couple
And
videos
for
from
Kawita,
Watch
I got the
backstage.
PDS.
What Gage?
Backstage.
Who am I looking for? Is there someone specific or just somebody backstage? Let me go look. It's Hillsborough County. It looks like anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's the real one.
He's in my live
Yeah.
chat right now.
Honestly, we have enough people coming in. And
Okay.
I know we have 5. I think we had 6. Yeah, we had 6, but then one guy who left, I forgot his name. It was that elevators guy. But he left. I don't know if I don't think he's coming back, he said, but
Yeah. We have quite a few.
everything's kind of calming down. I mean, there's still
Well, it's
warnings.
overnight hours. Once overnight begins, it's we're gonna go flooding wise.
Well, honestly, overnight doesn't really. Well, I guess with it being like a
when the
weak
high risk
system.
stuff is gonna start to come to play.
Yeah, because
Probably.
instead of going from like instead of the strength going into severeness, it's going into like rain coming down.
That's what they said. What it's gonna do.
7-inch hail. So what?
More thunder.
0.70-inch hail. I said 7-inch hail.
We
That would've
had
been
we had the biggest hailstone that had fallen in Missouri in a decade. Fell like 3.5 weeks back.
Where was that? Where'd that fall? Do you remember?
Yeah, I think Garden City, Missouri. It was on a Monday, I believe. It would have been.
What's Gabriel
17th?
doing? What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is he here?
Can you text him, Pearson? Can you text him?
Let me see if he's still in here.
Yeah, he is. He's still there.
Well, like he's muted, so I wonder if he's like still eating or.
Well, tell him that
it's
the flood ones are going crazy now. That he needs to hurry, get back in here as soon as he can.
There's still severe thunderstorms probably going to be popping up too.
But
because-
that's all south is saying if we can't get those.
Right, but it's extending north too. A little
Well, he's
bit.
got his thing muted, so I don't know. I tried to unmute it and it won't let me, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he
I
has to
think he's
unmute
in here.
himself. So
Yeah.
he just has to. He must not be here then. Flood advisory for Crawford and Washington County, Missouri.
Uh-oh.
That was
I
by
don't
St.
know
Louis.
why they put me in this.
Yeah, that
watch
was a
now.
little weird. Yeah, and they put for the entire Osage Beach coverage.
I mean, I could see for the northern counties, but Laclede and Dallas ain't gonna get nothing. Especially now, it's done.
Well, there's actually a
It's
severe
weakening
weather.
though. It's going to a flood section now. Is what it's doing.
Well, there's still actually golf ball sized hail on one of them. The one closest to Springfield is the strongest.
Let's
Whoa!
see, do we?
That's a big lightning crack.
I was gonna say there's some lightning. Do we have any off to the west or northwest of Springfield?
Northwest, not northwest, but you do have some north. Not quite northwest.
Yeah, I think Dallas County is probably done. Well, we didn't get
There is
anything.
a SVR still in a. Yeah, there's still an SVR in effect for Hinton, Millard, Camden, and Morgan counties. That's the closest one right now. But
Yeah.
that one could, as of right now, could be going straight for St. Springfield or just to the west, whereas like Mountain Grove. It's kind of like fluctuating. These storms are moving really slow. There's probably going to be a new warning soon.
The main line's gonna be after midnight.
Oh,
Right.
is it? Is that what they said?
That's when the high risk crap is gonna move in. There's all the.
Well, yeah,
major-
the flooding is going to be like midnight.
Yeah, midnight to like
This-
8 a.m.
I was about to
This
say
is
because
gonna be July 26, 22 all over again, pretty much. Wait,
It
Oh,
might.
hell no.
It's gonna be bad. I mean, we can just say it right now. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, and it already is. They've already upgraded 2 virus warnings already.
Yeah,
if we
it's
get
just
much more Benton and Morgan County, it really will up here because they've gotten already 8 or 9 inches
no
this
clue what you
week.
said, bro. You cut out bad.
Possible expansion. Just watch. That's probably going to Kentucky.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
If Benton and Morgan County get any more, then that's gonna go. Wow, they've
I
already
think
had like 8 or 9
Springfield
inches this week.
Springfield doesn't have any flooding coming, sadly. Basically, where the severe thunderstorm watch ends near Springfield is where there's gonna be where the flooding ends too. So kind of sucks. But St. Louis is going to get hit hard.
Oh yeah.
Aerial advisory has been issued for Crawford, Washington County.
Everything's kind of calming down for a minute. This is what they call it the calm before the storm.
This is probably gonna be the big break window, most likely.
Yeah, especially for St. Louis for
Yeah. There's a little
flooding.
bit of thunder, but that's about it.
I mean, technically, St. Louis hasn't had very much downtown, at
It's
least.
dry
but,
as heck.
bro, you don't. The first severe weather we have in the last severe thunderstorm warning that was issued was over 2 months ago.
It's really
in
dry as
Tulsa.
heck up here.
Tulsa
in my
hasn't
county, like,
issued a
really just
severe
to our
thunderstorm
northeast.
warning. Tulsa
Well,
hasn't
Fort
issued a
Worth
severe.
is all fucking dry too. Everything Fort Worth. Ugh.
Tulsa hasn't issued an SVR for Oklahoma for like over 2 months.
Oh my.
Let alone right. We haven't had an SVR in Oklahoma. I mean, Arkansas, yes. Tulsa's issued stuff. I mean, they did the other day. But downtown hasn't, or not downtown. Oklahoma hasn't seen nothing. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Their stuff is ramping down a little.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the big transition
And
from
that
severe to
is
flood.
really the only thing I'm watching because flooding wise,
Yeah, that'll be
I
after
don't think
midnight.
I'm gonna have to worry much because we haven't gotten much rain here lately in
Whoa.
my area.
Not
Anyway.
thunder. Wait,
Just to
wait.
my north
Are
and
you
northeast,
are you
they
on
have,
Madre
but
Cato
not here.
tonight?
It's really
Yeah,
hit.
boys. What y'all talking about? Oops.
Yeah, I think all the severe ones are about done for now.
For St. Louis, for sure.
Yep.
Springfield will probably get some more, though.
Yep.
St. Louis is done issuing SVRs.
Yeah.
Unless something re-strengthens or something randomly pops up.
we
I
are
think
still
St. Louis is
in
done.
considerable SVA. So.
We hit it.
Gage, there's no such
Yes,
thing as a
so
considerable
It's like when
SVA.
78 helped to 2 inches, so that's considerable.
That doesn't mean it's considerable. There's a
They don't. I don't think they have considerable severe
They
thunderstorm
need
watches.
to actually.
Fall.
All right, guys.
Not gonna need.
I'm back.
So either get a shit.
I think this may be the little
Look who,
window.
look who
right
decided
here.
to show up.
So, guys, I got a bit of an update from Scott Connell from KSDK. I was just watching the news out with my parents, and I heard what you were saying about possibly severe weather being done for St. Louis. Well, not so fast, because, yes, things right now are winding down, but apparently there is new development expanding back to the northwest again. And this development is producing a lot of lightning. Why do I say that?
Does push. That's why.
Because, well, let's listen to this, Pearson. The reason I say this new development is producing a lot of lightning is because they said areas in between, like for example, Jeff City to St. Louis, in the last half hour there have been 6,000 lightning strikes.
Whoa!
And we are right in the middle of this high risk right now. I'm freaked out about that part of the event.
Oh, we got a tornado vortex signature.
So yeah, there have been 6,000 lightning bolts, according to radar, within that area between Jeff City and St. Louis County. And so I'm still watching.
We got a level 6 tornado vortex signature.
Overnight, it's going to be the big flooding portion of it.
Well, and actually, again, that's another thing they're watching because now we've got the line also starting to develop back by Kansas City.
It's freaky about how we're in a high risk. Like, it's crazy.
In Missouri,
We have a problem.
Here is your abbreviated national
You cut out here to rejoin.
Oh, we got an SBR for Iron, Madison, Reynolds.
That's fucking nice.
Saint Francis.
Oh, Gage is going to get it.
Saint.
Thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy
What the
rainfall.
What are you doing, dude?
Heavy rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast
Stupid
winds
cat.
5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain
We got
of 1
we got a
to
level 6 vortex signature, and the CC is dropping. We may have a tornado on the ground.
Yeah, you might be right.
Because there's a slight CC drop, and rotation, and a tornado vortex. So it's all kind of lining up. There's definitely something going on.
45 miles
Alright, time to go back to radar.
Expected hazard 50 miles per hour in gusts and any size hail.
We have 2 areas of rotation likely right now. 3, we have 3. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have 1 area of rotation near Iberia, and it looks to be on the ground.
Well, we'll see if we end up getting a TOR.
And we have another area of rotation down near St. James. That one is really tight. It's showing upwards of 100.
State Park, Fort Davis Historic Site, Elephant Rock State Park, Tomstock Mountain State Park, and Missouri Mines Historic Site. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding.
This is on the ground. I think we have a
drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Near Ironville.
Alarm. Screen recording. Button.
The National Weather Service has issued the thunderstorm watch number 580.
Gabriel, what was that just went?
Back button. Same.
This watch
Chester.
includes the following counties in Illinois,
Same.
and Arkansas, and the following counties in Missouri, Harris, and St. Genevieve.
St. Louis.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch
2.3
means the
inches of
conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large...
Alrighty, folks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna log off. I think it's pretty much
While severe weather may not be
done in my area anyway.
Remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements.
Alright, pal.
Alright, see you
In our weather radio.
If you need me to, try not to let anyone in. If you need to let somebody in, if you can get a hold of me, that'll be fine. If you need to get a hold of me, just to make sure that way we don't have any people messing it up. And yeah, I think I'll probably let me make sure that we're all good to go over here before I head out.
Stay tuned. We got reports from law enforcement of water covering Highway 50.
Oh, God.
It's described as an
The thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of DeSoto to near Pecossi, 9 miles northeast of Cutaway to near Cherryville, 9 miles north of Salem, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour.
Jesus, that's a big line.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts
Alrighty, everything looks good to go over here, so I'll catch y'all later.
Alright,
The
bye.
following effects are expected.
Bye, Jason.
Expect damage
See ya.
to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations expected to include Farmington,
That is a
Montague,
massive
Delmote,
warning. Borders
Fredericktown,
County,
Bismarck,
Dake County,
Ironton, Leadwood,
Water
Park Hill,
County,
Pilot, the Dew Point Woods, Viburnum, Arcadia, Bunker, Junction City, Cobalt, Dog Lake, Iron Mountain, Weingarten, Glover, and Bixby. This also includes St. Joe State Park, St. Francis State Park, Johnson Shut-in State Park, Hunt State Park, Fort Davidson Historic
Gage?
Site, Ellis
Yeah.
State Park,
If you're
We
wondering
have
what's
State Park, and Missouri Mine System.
We have
We
a
have a bit
report of Highway 50 completely covered in water near Jefferson
no.
City.
this warning from Chester is huge, Gage. This line.
I know.
Yeah, there's a warning. I think it's the same one you're talking about. It's
the same one that
humongous.
went through Crawford. It's the same line that Matt Crawford.
Thunderstorms. Some
And we got
thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large
the
hail,
flood
and
advisory
rainfall.
for
Some thunderstorms may be severe with
the flood advisory. Oh my gosh, 4 different things just came in. Flood advisory for Cole, the Cole and Manad is canceled. The severe thunderstorm warning for Washington County, Missouri is continued. And Storm Chaser reports thunderstorm wind damage, numerous power poles down, time based by radar. That was just now. Whew.
In Marys County.
Something else just came in.
Oh my god.
Thunderstorm wind damage, several trees down over roadways in Cuba. That is in Crawford County, Missouri. That is from law
See
enforcement.
the Oak Ridge boys in a few weeks. Just sing the Oak
And
Ridge boys.
we have
Yeah, remember her
rotation.
birthday down in Steelville.
We have slight rotation near. It's, let me see. Near DeSoto in Hillsboro. Not.
That's Thurston Canyon, I think. That could...
Still have no tornado warnings. I think there should be a tornado warning on this one south, directly south of St. Louis.
It's not severe one though anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Oh man, they're saying thunder was reported at Lambert, Gage.
Yep, that's around here, and it's the same thunderstorm. It's probably from that line down south.
Oh
no,
yeah,
there's a line in there's a line in Baldwin.
Yeah, there's a line extending from Washington all the way to Eureka.
Oh my god.
Damn, that's a big line.
It's chunky, it's pretty chunky. There is a report, something out of St. Charles. Oh, that's nothing. There's a report out of. There is another line near O'Fallon and St. Charles.
It's right here.
O'Fallon.
O'Fallon.
Yeah. It does look like O'Fallon, but it's O'Fallon.
Yeah, I saw the A and I misread it as an O. That's why I thought it was O'Fallon.
Yeah. I'm gonna play this warning for y'all over Chester.
Oh, there's also a report out of Washington County, Missouri. Multiple trees and power lines down. And
So here's this new warning. This is a huge one. Maybe not for counties, but for.
St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Iron County in southeastern Missouri, southern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, northern Reynolds County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern Madison County in southeastern Missouri, St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri, until 11:30 p.m. At 10:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of DeSoto to near Potosi to 9 miles northeast of Cuttaway to near Cherryville to 9 miles north of Salem, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with
Oh, that's a long line.
hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
That's the same line.
The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Farmington, Vaughan Terrace, Deloach, Fredericktown, Bismarck, Ironton, Leadwood, Park Hills, Pilot Knob, Iron Mountain Lake, Viburnum, Arcadia, Bunker, Junction
close to
City,
Paducah's
Cobalt,
coverage now.
Knob Lake, Iron Mountain, Weingarten, Glover, and Bixby. This also includes St. Joe State Park, St. Francis State Park, Johnson Shut-in State Park, Hunt State Park, Fort Davidson Historic Site, Elephant Rock State Park, Tom Sauk Mountain State Park,
That
and
same
Missouri
warning
Mines Historic
is now
Site.
70-mile-per-hour winds.
For your protection, move to an
Considerable.
interior room on the lowest
Yeah, it's
floor of the
observed.
building.
Well,
Torrential rainfall.
Wait, did it just get updated or what?
yeah, it just got updated, just like literally just now.
Your vehicle through flooded roadways.
It was upgraded and it's observed, so 70 mile per hour is confirmed.
So the one near Chester. Oh, there it is.
Yes. Yes, the one near Chester. There's also a line that's a big warning bigger than that warning near I think it was Osage Beach.
Yep.
That warning is huge.
Southeast winds 5 to
More
10
thunder.
miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%.
We have reports of tennis ball sized hail
Mostly cloudy with showers and
in St. Martin's County, or not St. Martin's County, Cole County, in St. Martin's. It's in Cole County. It is
That's probably
several.
delayed. That's probably delayed.
The thunderstorm warning remains in effect
It's
until
not delayed.
11:30 p.m. for Iron, Southern St. Genevieve, Northern Reynolds,
Oh yeah, it is.
Western Madison, and
Yeah,
St.
but
Francis
this all started with the hail. Now it's really wind.
at 10:38
Yeah, that was at 7. Why are they sending it now?
They always
It
do
doesn't.
that.
That's goofy. Oh yeah, it says on the west side of Jefferson
Whoa.
City. Yeah.
Lightning!
Yep.
Moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour with gusts.
We have a report coming out of Chesterfield of 1-inch hail.
The following effects are
Uh-oh, and then
Oh no.
considerable tree
shoot,
damage.
I better get on cable
Damage is
tonight.
likely to
They
mobile
didn't
homes,
warn that.
roofs, and outbuildings.
That was
Locations
1
impacted
minute ago.
include
Hey, Gage.
Fredericktown, Bismarck,
Chester is failing to relay the update.
Uh-oh.
Mountain Lake,
We got a new SVR for Washington County, Missouri.
Cobalt, Knob Lake,
Yeah,
Iron Mountain,
this kid is on this one. You're warned now.
Yeah, 70 mile per hour winds observed.
This also includes St. Joe State Park,
And we have a
St. Francis
level
State
8
Park,
vortex, a
Johnson
tornado
Shut-in
vortex
State Park,
signature. So
State Park,
an 80% chance of a tornado on the ground right now.
Elephant Rock State Park, Tom Sauk
And
Mountain
that
State
is
Park, and
near
Missouri Mines Historic
that
Site.
is near Farmington, near
Dangerous
Chester.
situation. These storms are producing widespread wind damage. Seek shelter
These
now
storms are
inside
producing widespread wind damage. What the heck?
Oh no.
Yeah, there's reports coming out of everywhere on this line
No,
of
we
wind
need to slow
damage.
down. We're about the warnings. This is getting ridiculous.
flooded roadways.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Pearson, you think we're done?
Here is your information National Weather
Yeah,
Service
right.
forecast for Southwest
Yeah, I
Illinois
think it's
and
like
Southeast Missouri,
right as he
including the cities
left,
of
everything was
I mean,
just
our
like
area might
Mother
be
Nature
bad.
fell asleep for a minute and was like, "Oh, he left. Okay, yeah. So this happened. This happened. This happened."
Thunderstorms may be severe with damage and wind.
Like they just decided
large hail,
for
and heavy
everything to
rainfall.
happen once he left.
Some thunderstorms may be severe with damage and winds and large hail.
And we
Locally heavy
have
rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up
we have
to 20
another
miles an
storm
hour.
that is near. Where
Chance
is
of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some
Greenville. It's near
thunderstorms may
Greenville,
produce heavy rainfall in the
Illinois.
morning. Possibly
Whoa,
in the upper
that's
80s.
way east.
Southwest wind 5 to
I
10
mean,
miles
aren't they
an
in the
hour,
watch?
becoming northeast in
Nope.
the
No.
afternoon.
They're one county over though.
80%.
But
Yeah,
not
we-
quite.
We may see an
Forecast for
expansion here
Southwest
soon.
Illinois and Southeast Missouri, including the
It's
cities
pretty
of
weak. It's
Chester,
only half inch
St.
hail.
Genevieve, Perryville, and
Ew.
surrounding communities.
Holy.
But they
for
could
tonight.
extend it
Showers.
maybe. But if they do, it'd probably be like immediately to you.
Most
So
do.
there's not really any point yet.
Large hail and heavy rainfall. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail.
We have a report
Locally
of
heavy rainfall possible.
4 inches of rain has fallen in not
20 miles an hour.
it's DeSoto.
Uh
No,
oh.
Wildwood.
Thunder was reported with a
Oh
temperature
shit,
of
that's
76
oh
degrees.
shit.
The dew point was 72, giving us a relative humidity of 87%.
And there's another storm forming over Wildwood that's
That's
heading.
all it's gonna do all night long.
That's the
It's
storm
gonna do
that's
like Block 26 guys. It's gonna dump and
that
dump rain.
storm.
all
There's a
night.
storm near Wildwood that's heading east near Oakville.
East? Uh-oh, if that continues that direction, that's hitting me.
Yeah.
Boom.
Probably will.
Boom. Okay, well, we've got our first target.
And we have
Whoa, I
another
heard
storm
that.
that's near Wentzville that is producing 40 mile per hour winds and it's heading straight for downtown St. Charles and Chester.
That's probably what I'm
Heading-
hearing then.
It's heading more towards St. Charles.
This whole second round will probably.
Uh-oh.
And then
Something just came in from Springfield.
flood warning from St. Louis. And
Whoa!
then
Where?
the Summer River in Union, Missouri.
Oh, there it is!
Oh god.
That's
And
the
then-
Burbus.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a double header.
And then we also have a warning updated from Springfield for cancels Morgan County, continues Camden, Bend, Marys, Miller, Phelps, and I think that's Gage. His reception.
It's just he's trying to go along.
Okay.
National Weather Service forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities tonight. Showers and thunderstorms.
Probably then 10 minutes.
Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall.
Yeah, we're gonna get all those.
Rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms.
Okay, we now have a level 5 vortex, tornado vortex signature near south of DeSoto, east of Chester. We also have a report. Not a report. There's a line of storms near.
Again, a whole line's continuing to develop. It's literally doing like kind of similar to 26 kind of. You know, it's continuing to develop and develop and develop. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, definitely.
You said there was a new line forming again?
I don't see any line.
There's going to be later, probably, right? You know what they said?
20 miles and it was cloudy and the temperature 100%.
Right now on radar, there's no new cells, other than a cell near St. Charles and there's one near Illinois. Yeah, there's a storm heading toward. Yeah, there's a storm near Edwardsville that's heading south towards Troy. Illinois.
Shit! That's heading straight at me.
It's weak,
That is heading
though.
right.
It's pretty weak, but it's still like probably heavy downpours.
Is there lightning with it at least?
Yes, definitely. It seems like it's on a weakening
getting
trend,
worse.
but I can't really tell. It kind of just popped up.
showers and storms will develop tonight. Stronger storms will be capable of locally heavy rainfall, and some storms
Yeah,
may
there has
proceed
to be a
over the
new
same
lineup
areas.
forms
High
because
significant
right
There's
now,
gonna be.
yeah,
For flooding
because
it.
Monitor later
because
forecasts
right
and
now,
alerts for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action
the
should
National Weather
flooding
Service in
develop.
St. Louis corrects the severe
This is
threshold
NOAA Weather
warning
Radio
for Iron,
Station
Madison, Merrill,
WUXM
St.
49
Clements,
near Marion, Illinois.
and
Surveying heavy rainfall.
they corrected it.
Into Thursday morning.
But there has to be like a new
Thunderstorms
line
are
that develops because right now, where the high risk is, there's no reason for there to be.
It's gonna be overnight. It's gonna be overnight, like after 1 a.m.
Yeah, after midnight. Oh
Yeah.
god, it's gonna be a long night. Y'all ain't gonna get no sleep, bro. You're gonna full radio's
Oh
gonna be
no,
going
we
off all
aren't.
day.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Oh,
getting sleep.
great. So I just got this report on Chester.
Here we go.
There's not even missing issue. What is he doing?
Minor flooding is forecast for Berbers River at Union
What the?
from Thursday afternoon to Saturday afternoon. At 17.0 feet, Flood Creek backs up to Smeltzer's Park.
What is it? What
At
is
10:30 p.m. Wednesday, the stage was 6 feet. Thankful stage is 14.0 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow afternoon to a crest of 15.7 feet early Friday morning. It will then fall below flood stage late Friday morning. Flood stage is 15.0 feet.
What just toned for y'all?
That was weird.
They retoned the flood warning.
It was another flood. Was it that flood warning that was issued earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Why'd they retone it?
Haven't seen that in ages.
That's goofy.
Haven't seen that in ages.
In the Los Angeles.
Yeah, haven't seen that in ages.
Yeah, that was.
Since like 2018, I think was the last time that they done something like that.
KPLR 11. Where is that?
That's in St. Louis.
Oh, it is? Okay.
You should monitor them.
Actually, Gage, no. That's an affiliate of Fox 2.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, why did they resend that? That's weird.
Yeah, why are they?
Weird?
Why is KPLR 11 posting stuff about Oklahoma?
That's stupid. I don't know why they're doing that.
Oklahoma might have some problems. Apparently, according to KPLR 11, a man
Don't
was
listen
hit.
to them. Don't.
A man was hit repeatedly by Oklahoma police during arrest.
Yeah, don't listen to them.
Yep,
Someone
that's a lie.
commented.
Don't even look at it, buddy. Seriously.
Did you report them yet?
Listen to this. Someone, on the one where it says man who was hit repeatedly by Oklahoma police, someone commented, "Oh, he's white. Nothing will happen. No riots. Want to bet?" That's messed up.
Just shows you how stupid Fox News followers are.
Did you report them yet for all that?
Well, that was actually what the lawsuit against Fox News was supposed to settle a while back, buddy.
Nope.
But nothing's happened. They have not changed.
Yeah, and the one that made St. Louis stop issuing special statements, which is stupid.
Yep. Fox News chief meteorologist. Boom.
What? So this was from someone out of St. So it says this is someone out the Capitol. Some people are saying the police are saying
That
they've
thunder sounds awful to the west. I swear.
arrested Daniel Donnelly of St. Louis. Allegedly, he stole a police riot shield and riot truck.
Right, don't listen to them, please. Oh,
It's
my
not.
God.
It's someone out the Capitol. It's not someone on Fox.
Yeah, but here's the thing, dude. This is against policies on YouTube, promoting violence or hate. So just don't.
Lows around 70.
But listen to this new report on Chester Gauge.
20 miles an hour.
This is freaking me out.
100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers, chance of showers. In the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce rainfall in the morning.
Plainfield's backstage. The Minnesota Oklahoma.
What?
Forgot about the Minnesota report. Plainfield, have they gone off yet? Have they already done it? Has WCCO gone off yet? I haven't been paying attention to that. I forgot it was today.
Did John log it? John logged it yet. They probably haven't.
Yeah, WCCO took it instantly.
Okay, well then that. I forgot it was. I forgot it was tonight. I'm not sure if you saw, but I recorded some sirens today. I recorded some sirens today as well.
Did you get the weekly?
Yes, and I did see all those sirens.
No, I did not get the weekly.
The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour.
Only St. Croix County, Wisconsin tested 8 minutes late.
I'm getting KXI 48.
Whoa.
St. Croix County was 8 minutes late.
Eastern Missouri was even getting one of my main stations.
And then Washington County was 4 minutes late with testing today.
Oh shit. What's that?
Yeah, you got KXI 58.
I hear tones.
Crazy.
Changing weather conditions and looking for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to more weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Effecto Watch number 580 has been issued until 3 a.m.
But yeah, Gage, listen to this new report from Chester on that warning.
In Missouri, Harry, and St. Genevieve. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. for Iron, southern St. Genevieve,
Lightning.
northwestern Madison, and St. Francis counties in southeastern Missouri. At 10:47 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Bond Terrace to near Deloach to near Park Hills to 7 miles northwest of Southeast by Burnham, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Severe expected hazards include 70
Listen to
miles
this.
per
Listen to
hour
this.
gusts and any size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. At 10:48 p.m., a 69 miles per hour wind gust was reported in Deloach. The following impacts are expected.
At 10:48 p.m., a 69 mile per hour wind gust was measured in Deloach.
This is July 29th all over again down there.
Wait, what? Wait, what about Duluth?
Oh,
No.
Deloach.
there's an
Deloach.
Oh,
SVR was issued by Springfield for Dent, Marys, Miller, and Phillips County.
and Pulaski, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's at 60 miles an hour.
Oh, I think Gage will have to
And
go
I'll
get
actually
it.
try KCMQ on this one.
You
Yeah,
still
Gage.
cover the whole U.S., huh?
How come he leaves every time there's a warning? Is he on his phone or something?
Of course.
Yeah, he goes.
He has
I
to-
think he leaves to go get it. I think. because he has.
He leaves to go record it because he doesn't have his iPad's doing something weird right now. Whenever he records, his mic goes super low pitch.
That's weird. I just recorded my phone. I don't got nothing.
Oh, never mind.
In southeast Missouri, it's cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Northeast, 5 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, guess what?
Partly sunny.
I made it.
Huh?
I know. I mentioned this earlier, but I made it to 30 weather radios now.
Originates from the National Weather Service.
I got a WR300 version 5 today.
Some thunderstorms may produce heavy
I
rainfall.
got a WR11 today.
Oh wow. Those are rare.
You won't even, you wouldn't, bro, I got it for like $50.
You got a WR11 for $50?
I got that thing for cheap, bro. I don't know what they thinking, or if they didn't even check the other listings. There's a listing. Dude, have y'all seen that listing on eBay of the Bearcat for like $1,500?
Oh yeah, guess what? About the Bearcat, the WX100 is no longer rare.
You know, I have actually heard about the $1,500 Bearcat.
Oh yeah, Plainfield, did you hear that the WX100 is no longer rare?
Wait, what's no
I
longer
only got
rare?
mine for $280.
The WX100.
Oh yeah, there's like 4 of them on eBay alone.
Yeah, it's not rare anymore.
Yeah. Like I'll literally look it up right now. WX. Oh, I put 1,000. Whoops.
Thunder was reported with a
Yeah,
temperature of 76 degrees.
1, 2,
The dew
3,
point was 72,
4,
giving
5,
us a relative
6,
humidity of
7,
87%.
8, 9,
The wind was
10,
southeast at 12 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.97 inches.
Yeah, there's 11 of them now. It's
Elsewhere in
definitely
the
not
metro
rare.
area, in
Or at
Chesterfield,
least
it was cloudy
it's
and
going
the
through a
storm
stage where everyone's
76.
trying to sell it, so it's
In
not
Belleville, it
rare
was
right now,
74
but
degrees.
it's
In St. Charles, it was cloudy
everyone's
at
I just
74.
kind of sell it for some reason. Dude,
Across the
if they
region,
weren't so
it was cloudy
expensive,
in
I'd buy
Columbia
one.
with a temperature of 77.
Like the cheapest ones are like
Windy fog was
$150.
reported
I ain't paying
at
150
72
bucks for a
degrees.
radio.
In Kansas City, it was mostly cloudy and the temperature was 79.
I ain't paying
It was
150
partly
for it.
cloudy in Springfield, Missouri,
Say
with a
100.
temperature of
I'll
85.
do one. I'll do 100.
In
I don't know.
Farmington, it was 78 degrees. It was cloudy in Cape Girardeau with 79 degrees. Heat index value was reported in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 71. Once again in St. Louis, thunder was reported and the temperature was 76 degrees. Now here is the
Imagine if
hazardous
no
weather
weather
outlook.
radio was copyrighted.
Lows around 70. Storms likely in the morning, then partly sunny with a slight chance of and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain is encouraged to report to you. According to the National Weather Service. The National This watch includes the Illinois, California, Jersey, and Madison, and St. Charles, Missouri. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch. The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert, effective until 3 a.m. Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clinton and Washington. Chance of rain and weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number frequently for the following counties in Illinois, California, Jersey, and Madison. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible through Thursday morning.
Just got a lightning crack.
May result in flooding of rivers,
God.
streams, and other low-lying flood-prone locations.
Yeah, there's still a storm heading straight for St. Charles.
It's that same little cell that's been sitting here forever.
I know it's sitting over St. Paul's.
Don't know why there's not one from
The
St. Paul's
current time is
Well,
11:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is NOAA to the threat for flash flooding. St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois, Madison, Monroe.
Looks
I
like
don't know why they
K-Fire
did that flood warning twice. That was weird.
North Dakota this month, so let's hope they go sometime this summer. Because I'm very familiar with their pattern. If they go anytime within the hour.
At 9:51 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms.
And also this morning, I found out June was actually monitoring KXWI, and they've actually relayed the NWS Bismarck weekly, which I didn't know before.
I'm going to check out St. Louis. St. Louisville.
Hey. Well, I haven't noticed severe warnings in the metro yet. This is kind of weird.
They're coming. They're coming. St. Louis literally just put out this tweet. A line of severe thunderstorms is moving through southeast Missouri and will continue to do so. More storms are expected later on that will bring another severe threat and flash flood threat.
So you think we'll get a new watch?
In that.
No, because what they're saying basically, because I'm looking at Facebook too, the post, like the photo basically, is just saying that these will be further north, mainly affecting portions of central and east central Missouri into western and southern Illinois.
Where'd you see that post?
Facebook.
On Facebook. 'Cause it's, there it is.
National Weather Service. Yep.
It just went through on Twitter. Yep. Flash flood threat high. Tornado potential is not low. Or not very low. Golf balls. Max hail size golf balls. Dang.
Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning. Then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
K-Fire just failed the monthly test.
What's that? Oh, shoot.
K-Fire literally just failed.
Mesoscale discussion.
Yeah, they updated. Either. Let's see. Oh, it includes Paducah.
Uh-oh. It's probably for that watcher.
Oh, it just says threat of damaging winds continues across weather watch.
Are they using a new watch? Does it say?
No, it's just
Trends will be monitored.
Yeah, trends will need to be monitored as storms approach the Mississippi River.
Yeah, I don't know why they sent the flood warning twice. That was weird.
Yeah, that was goofy.
So K-Fire failed the North Dakota monthly. I'm gonna wait and see if they redo it.
Did KFV go Tuesday? You check
They
KFV.
did.
What
They
time?
went at 7:19 a.m.
Oh wow.
Right before WSKN.
Have we got a Camel X yet?
It happened at 1:50 this afternoon.
Oh wow.
I don't think K-Fire is ever going to redo it.
And of course, tomorrow night we got Chicago's monthly. Oh boy.
I forgot required monthly tests existed.
Yeah, you missed Oklahoma monthly. It was Tuesday
Tulsa,
night.
Tulsa doesn't tone them.
No, you do an AMF, and do you have AMF radio?
Oh yeah.
Because it's iPods.
Yeah, I tried. I ticked one of them, but I guess one of them was glitched or something, or didn't.
There's
Happened.
some are instant, some
Oh,
are
look
timeouts.
at that. The wall runs a weekly.
I wish Oklahoma did required monthly tests on like radios.
No. Wisconsin does for daytime.
Well, Wisconsin does it on no weather radio only on daytime months. Nighttime months like tonight, it's all done via iPods, originated from the Wisconsin Emergency Operations Center. They actually did an iPods weekly for the whole state earlier this afternoon, along with individual ones for Kane and Milwaukee counties.
Any more St. Louis warnings yet?
No, but Gage, I'm going to say this much. Don't need to be expecting them too soon because these are huge warnings.
Yes, that is true.
But when's the main event going to start, I wonder? Like the main flood event?
After midnight.
Yeah, probably after. Yeah,
because there's new development going to happen up north, and it's going to create another line. As a matter of fact, the storms forming across the metro right now are part of that new line. There's another side of it.
So you mean it's gonna end like July 26th? You mean it's gonna end like that?
Wondering if the Mid-Hudson Valley was ever going to go. They didn't even go last night. It just says monthly tests.
Well, Gage, I will say, they said it's not going to be in the same area.
Yeah, they delayed it to the next day for no reason.
But they said that there could be a... Whoa, that was really loud thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
like, it sounded like... It sounded like somebody rolling a trash can down a bumpy sidewalk.
Yep.
That's a funny resemblance.
Just saying, like, that's how it sounded.
Yeah.
I swear, this again is getting so bad. Again, it is getting so bad.
Oh my god, it's still rumbling.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't like at least like
one in the storm this morning too. Did you get that storm this morning?
At least like a considerable.
Oh.
If there isn't
Totally
at
missed
least,
me.
if there at least isn't like a
what's this?
considerable FFW.
Flash flood warning continuation. Whoa.
Observed flash flood observed in Callaway, Cole, and Osage in
Monotone.
Yeah.
See if Bourbon's doing that again.
Uh-oh, we got our first confirmed flood. Flash flood. Callaway.
See if Bourbon's doing it again.
But you could just issue an SVR.
Where?
Yeah, just Cape, Perry.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's gone. He leaves in the funniest ways, bro. He's like, oh shit. I would be on that. Oh, you could get that on Chester.
They just got the first warning from Paducah.
This is a radar
threat.
The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Chester, Perryville, Altenburg, Patrick, Millersville, Alliance, Daisy, Sona, Oak Ridge, Sedgwickville, Pocahontas, Longtown, Old Appleton, Lithium, and Silver Lake. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 110 and 139. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Whoa! Chester just popped.
Oh.
Your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri, including the cities of Chester, St. Genevieve, Perryville, and surrounding communities. Tonight, showers, thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 miles an hour with
Lightning.
up to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain near
I always find it peculiar how the weather radio gets lightning strikes sometimes.
showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Highs of times in the upper 80s.
Like it's moving out of sync.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 90%. Again, the forecast for southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri, including the cities of Chester, St. Genevieve, Perryville, and surrounding communities for tonight. Showers, thunderstorms.
They are
Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. All possible. Lows around 70. Southeast wind 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
That's pretty much what I
think. 100%. At 11 p.m. at Lambert Field,
Kansas City
thunder
is
was
pretty much
recorded with a temperature of 76 degrees. The dew point was 71, giving us a relative humidity of thunderstorm watch number 580 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties.
They Kansas City canceled their watch.
And the following counties in Missouri, Perry, and St. Genevieve. Remember,
to St. Louis and
thunderstorm
Paducah,
watch
pretty much.
means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe
I can't get that station.
You can stream it.
Until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Illinois, Perry, and Randolph, and the following counties.
Wow, so all citizens in this watch. All Chester's in this.
At 11 p.m. at Lambert Field, thunder was reported with a temperature of 76 degrees. The dew point was 71, giving us a relative humidity of 85%. The wind was east at 9 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.7 inches and steady.
That was from earlier.
No, just now for Gaston Franklin.
Thursday for the following counties in Illinois, Perry, and Randolph.
Highway 185 and Spring.
Perry and St. Genevieve. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
deserved.
Remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and
Comes the rain from the first round.
Commercial radio and television outlets. The latest severe weather information.
That was a big bolt of lightning.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 580 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Illinois, Perry, and Randolph, and the following counties in Missouri, Perry, and St. Genevieve. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Bollinger County in southeastern Missouri, Perry County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern Geronimo County in southeastern Missouri until midnight. At 11:11 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Chester to 6 miles west of Perryville to near Junction City, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated threat.
Severe thunderstorm warning from St. Louis.
Where?
Expect considerable tree damage.
I'm not sure where.
Damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations in
Looks to be like St. Francis, Iron, and Madison.
Can y'all hear me?
Whoa! That was
There's
a big bolt.
There's an SVR from Madison. I don't know if y'all heard me or not.
Yeah.
There we go. There's Caitlin LS for
between mile markers 110 and 139. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. for Iron, Southern St. Genevieve, Northern Reynolds, Northwestern Madison, and St. Francis counties
Oh, that's
in
far
southeastern Missouri. At 10:59 p.m., severe thunderstorms were
guys.
located along a line extending from City
What?
Miles.
Emergency management reports flash flood water over the road at Highway 185 and Springfield Bluff Road. Roadway is completely impassable. And several houses halfway underwater, possibly. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna get a something. Does not show. Ooh, that one's.
There is some massive lightning with these storms.
There's a cell that is going over Godfrey.
That's in Madison County, Illinois.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna
Edwardsville,
play.
and as well
Yeah.
as Pocahontas.
Oh, that's like southeast Madison County. Damn, that's a big storm.
That's two different cells too.
Oh.
Yeah. The one near Pocahontas is the biggest one.
I'm hoping to get some rumbles tonight.
Oh, trust me. You will.
Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles,
Are you under the
St.
high
Louis,
risk
and
flash
Warren,
flooding?
and the following counties:
Yes,
Illinois,
actually.
Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis.
Oh, yeah.
Flash flood warning remains in
This is our
effect
flash
until
flood warning
12:30
update.
a.m. Thursday for southwestern Franklin and Gasconade counties.
Yeah.
At 11:16 p.m., emergency management reported flash flooding in the warned area. Water is over the roadway at Highway 185 and Spring Bluff Road northwest of Sullivan, Missouri. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sullivan, St. Clair, Owensville, Gerald, Bland, Rosebud, Miramichi Park, Drake, Mount Sterling, Leslie, Japan, Noza Mill, Canaan, and Stanton. This includes the following state parks: Merrimack State Park.
And there's one for Northern
This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 225 and 230. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin and Gasconade. Here is your abbreviated national weather.
think I might be hearing that sell over Pocahontas.
Two different sources.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think
it
probably
sounds
are.
like it's producing positive lightning, to be completely honest.
Okay.
Because it's just like these boom type
Oh, we
of
got
thunder, you know.
SVR, new SVR for Miller and Morgan County, Missouri.
Yeah, the one for Miller and Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
It's interesting to know how KJLU actually relays stuff in Springfield now. Because I don't think it mentions any Springfield counties on there. Yeah, it doesn't mention any
Whoa, there was
Springfield
just a
counties on
massive special weather statement issued. 6 counties. Damn.
6 counties in that statement? Wow.
Yeah. Including Cedar. Whoa! Okay, that was loud. I might have to join on my iPad here in a minute so I can get my phone out there, because that was loud. Can you stop doing that, whatever you're doing? I mean...
What? There's an SVR for Cole County.
Another one?
Yeah, and Montague.
Montauk. Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it is. Yeesh. That's new development.
Monroe and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Flood warning remains in effect until 12.
Here's KJLU relaying for.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Cole County, southeastern Montauk County until 12:15 a.m. At 11:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near High Point, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Oh shit, that's moving east. That might actually go toward me. If that continues. Whoop. Yikes.
Locations impacted include Warpsville, Russellville, St. Thomas, High Point, Rosito, Hickory Hill, Lumen, Eugene, Lather, Osage Bend, and Avon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Stop it here.
And 230. Ground. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious. 24/7 lifeguard protection. Only from Simply Safe. Now monitoring agents. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Hot with highs in the mid-80s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Again, the forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities for tonight. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain.
There's a lot of lightning, even with these weak ones.
11 p.m. at Lambert Field, thunder was recorded with a temperature of 76
Even with these weaklings. Ooh.
The dew point was 71.
Ooh, baby.
The relative humidity of 85%. The wind was east at 9 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.97 inches.
This is insane thunder we're getting. Oh no, what's that?
ILX issues area.
No, stupid link in with there.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Washington County, Missouri has been expired.
Yeah, and the new line's developing in Jeff City now. This is crazy.
Rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations.
Jeez, this lightning's starting to mess with my internet.
St. Clair,
It's awful.
That's not good. Yeah, there's a storm heading.
And that morph is developing in Cole County and that area now.
Well, and that's moving east.
I know.
Yeah.
If that continues to move east, that's going to hit St. Louis, like right.
That's probably
in
the
the
new
middle.
line that they're talking about.
That's probably the start of it, yep. Probably the start
Uh-oh,
of
what's
it.
this?
Or something.
Oh, never mind. Never
I'm
mind.
gonna stay on. I'm not even using IEM, but I'm on the NWS Live client. It's made by the creator of IEM bot, but it's like it's faster. It comes in quicker.
And surrounding communities.
Actually, NWS like they issue something.
Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally, heavy rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, Then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Hot with highs in the mid-80s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon.
And this thing's already 41 minutes already. It's compilation's already 41 minutes already.
For the St.
Holy.
Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles,
That's
Belleville,
insane.
and surrounding communities for
No.
tonight, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with
What?
damaging winds,
I don't believe
large
that.
hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally,
What?
heavy rainfall possible. Lows around
I'll
70.
tell you when I get done banning this guy.
Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Huh?
Chance of
Yeah,
rain to 100%.
it's trying to call me again.
At 11 p.m. at Lambert Field, thunder was reported with a temperature
Yep.
of 76 degrees.
Because guess what their username was? Or their display name would have been?
What?
Gage's mother.
That's him. Yep, that's him.
Wait, who is
Uh-oh. That's Springfield. Uh-oh.
Will County.
Hold on.
Oh, it's just
Report.
report 2.3 inches of rain.
St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties.
Whoa! Miller County, Missouri. Public reports rainfall measurement of 2.3 inches.
Over a foot of water
Remember,
Oh,
over the
my.
road in some cities and some places. That is in Miller County, Missouri.
Oh,
Eldon.
no.
A foot of rain. Wow.
That's what they're calling for us.
Severe
Oh,
weather may not be
no.
imminent. Persons should remain
Jeez,
alert
a
for rapidly
foot of
changing weather
water?
conditions and listen for latest
I thought we
and
have a
possible
PDS
warnings.
class of one from them yet.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and
Yeah.
television outlets, or internet sources for the latest
That's what
severe weather information.
that's freaking getting worse, isn't it?
Severe
I
thunderstorm
swear.
No, it's
number
just
5
you.
Ada remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties.
Someone
in
was
Missouri,
caused it.
Franklin,
Was it the storms
Jefferson,
last week?
Lincoln, St.
Yep.
Charles, St. Louis,
Likely
and
lightning
Warren,
hitting the
and following
transmitter.
counties in Illinois, Madison,
Already everything goes
Monroe, and St.
wireless.
Clair,
Have you
and the
asked
Missouri
about that?
independent city of St.
Yep.
Louis.
In the next 5 years.
Flash flood warning remains in effect
That's fucking
until 12:30
stupid.
a.m. Thursday. for
Actually, no, it's not.
Franklin and Gasconade counties.
The cell phone companies don't want to fund the project.
Emergency management
Oh.
reported flash
They
flooding
say
in
it's,
the
quote,
Warren area.
too expensive, and no one on the radio is not, quote, relevant technology.
Oh no, I got a
Bruh, I mean,
voicemail.
they can only save people's lives. I mean, not that big of a deal.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area.
Can only save some.
Whoa. That was a long flash of lightning, according to my radio. It just, next thing I know, I hear,
Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported.
that was a massive flash of lightning.
I wonder why radios always do that when there's like
urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor
this is
drainage and
emergency
low-lying areas.
management.
Some locations that will
When they say like the
experience flooding include
the
St. Clair, Owensville.
Oh, if you're ever on, like, emergency management scanners or something, and suddenly you hear that pop noise, is that what you're saying?
no, when you're listening to a warning and they say like the source emergency management reported, but they say it like it's not directly like that. Hold on.
Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Oh, confirmed by law enforcement reported.
Yeah.
Alright, what's been happening?
Well, let's just say this, Mitchell. We've got a new line forming over by Cole County, Missouri.
And this is probably
And this is moving east.
Polk County, Missouri, you said.
Cole County.
This is probably what's going to produce all the bad stuff later for flooding.
It's moving east, this one.
Yep, right down 70.
And then there's another one that's in the Paducah area that is huge. I mean, it's the massive line from Springfield. Matter of fact, when the warning was first issued, it extended from sections of Perryville up to near Cherryville, Missouri.
Oh, we got a flash flood warning for Camden, Dent, Marys, Miller, Phelps, and Pulaski County, Missouri.
Some thunderstorms
Damn.
may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Hot with highs in the mid-80s. Southeast winds 5 to 10
Whoa, that goes
miles
to
an
like
hour.
6:30 this
In
morning.
the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%.
That's a 7-hour.
Again, the forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities
That's a
of
flippin'
St. Louis,
7-hour
St.
warning.
Charles, Belleville,
Holy cow!
Oh yeah, that's until
It is.
5:45.
thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally, rainfall
Thanks, dude.
possible.
You,
Around 70.
bless
Yep,
you.
you did.
Southeast winds 5
Ugh.
to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. At 11 p.m. at Lambert Field, thunder was reported with a temperature of 76 degrees.
Looks like they only did only 6 hours.
Giving us a relative humidity of 85%.
Yeah, that's the equipment.
The wind was 69
Yeah,
miles
I just
an
have my
hour.
weather radio on right now, silent, quietly in the background, because I don't want to be scared in my life.
The thunderstorm watch number 580 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 580 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Water is over the roadway at Highway 185 and Spring Bluff Road northwest of Pelican, Missouri. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of up to 3 inches
What was that?
possible in the Warren area.
2.5 inches of rain has fallen in Morgan County.
Include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management.
And 2 inches of rain has fallen. It is also in Morgan County.
Small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations will experience flash flooding include Sullivan, St. Clair, Owensville, Gerald, Black, Roseback, Mary Walks, Drake, Mount Sterling, Leslie, Japan, Nose.
Sadly, thunder's getting quieter again.
Yeah, it's kind of moving. Uh-oh, St. Louis just did something. They continued the severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County.
Especially cautious at night when it is hard to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin and Gasconade. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service.
Uh-oh. New warning from Springfield, from near Salem, Missouri.
Oh, yeah.
Footdown, Missouri.
Paducah did something. Possible tornado tag on the Paducah warning.
Not surprised.
What the hell? Lightning struck within 2 miles of your house.
Where the
In
freak
my
did you
house.
That's not good.
But I didn't hear a thing.
Maybe it's old. Maybe it was a delayed, message.
For the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, thunderstorms may be severe with torrents and winds. Large hail and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lori Brown County.
Springfield cancels the Morgan County severe thunderstorm warning, continues Miller.
11 p.m. at Lambert Field. Thunder was reported with a temperature of 76 degrees.
LA's run goes for 6 freaking hours. Jeez.
The wind was east at 9 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.97 inches.
Ridiculous.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 580 remains in effect until
I give her watch 580 already. It's so crazy.
Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties.
You still hearing thunder, Gage?
It's gone now.
Independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
Oh, and did you set premiere for those videos yet? Did you get me to put those up?
No, I just put them up as public, buddy. I didn't know what you wanted me to do with them.
I didn't know since it was 40 minutes long almost. Those,
Paducah. Severe thunderstorm warning just issued by Paducah.
What counties?
For
Bollinger.
Bollinger.
Yeah. Bollinger.
Yep.
Oh,
Bollinger.
yeah, that makes sense. Yep. And Gage is gone.
You can get that on KRCU, Gage.
They just extended the severe thunderstorm watch to include Johnson, Pope, and Pulaski, Illinois, and Ballard. I'm not saying these right.
Ballard. That's okay.
Yeah, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, and McCraney County, Kentucky. McCracken, I mean.
Yeah, McCracken. Damn. Interesting. So it just went full-blown Southern Illinois.
Yeah. I think Paducah is now in this.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, it is heading straight for them. Still got that possible tornado tag on that one. Flood advisory for Perry County, Missouri.
In Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis.
I must say, they did a good job putting this watch down, didn't they? They did a pretty good job, didn't they?
They extended the SBA, by the way.
Where for?
Paducah's coverage. It's now for Johnson, Massac, Pope, and Pulaski, Illinois, and then Ballard, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, and McCracken, Kentucky.
Who's at backstage? Want to check?
It says Gage's mother.
It's that. That's the guy. Yep.
It says Ross Heb.
It's not really your mother.
No, we know who it is because earlier before I came on stream.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Springfield continues flash flood warning.
The also St. Louis continues their SBR for the Jefferson City side.
That's that new one that's developing.
Cole County.
They continue. That's gonna move into Aldrin, or not Aldrin, Franklin, and all those later. That shit continues. I'm trying to hop point again just in case that thing just continues to move east.
Here is your brief
There goes Clear's. Wait, what's this in the live chat? Let me look at that.
Yep, Paducah is now in that. Watch.
Oh shoot, did I actually ban somebody again? It says, dude, I was trying to explain who I was. Yeah, right. Let's read this.
Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. With highs in the mid
You're into fire alarms and EAS? Well, one of our users can look that up.
Okay, somebody says I'm into fire alarms and EAS. Alright, Ross, what's your channel?
I'll do it. I'll look.
I guess
Say, look up the YouTube name, because it was actually authenticated under the same name as the display name.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see any.
I don't even see it.
So I guess.
I don't even see that. I'm going to go to the channel he commented on, actually. Where did he comment that at?
It's in the live chat.
Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I looked for his channel, but I couldn't find it, so I'm just gonna look it up.
Hold on, pal. Just hold in there, Ross. We might be... Sometimes we make mistakes too, pal. That's just something you gotta understand.
I think...
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large-scale and damaging.
Can't even open his channel.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 580 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. Thursday for southwestern Franklin and Gasconade counties. At 11:16 p.m.,
can't find his channel.
flooding in the Warren area.
It says he's an enthusiast, but he doesn't really post.
Well, if you're an enthusiast, usually you'd post.
Yeah, Ross, I'm just gonna say this. I'm sorry, man. It's just like we've had some issues with some trolls tonight. One guy came in and started playing a video of some guy killing himself. I'm not dealing with that.
If you you can try posting your channel link in the chat so we can see.
Oh, he's banned. So hold on.
Oh, you banned him? Ew. Never mind.
I can unban him though if he wants to do that. Hold on.
Yeah, see if he'll post the channel.
Let me unban you, and then if you can like post your channel link in the chat, maybe
That
we'll
way I
figure
can
it out.
find it because I cannot find his channel just by looking it up. Probably
We're
because
just trying to verify that you're actually a person and not some
hacker or something.
troll. Exactly. We've had a bunch of.
He said he'll post one of his videos. I've never posted. I'll look up his channel if he.
Your band is gone.
Okay.
And then after we do this, I might have to go to my iPad to do the stream because I just got a really loud boom of thunder off to my west. It shook the floor.
SVR. We got an SVR for Alexander, Jackson, Johnson, Pulaski, Williams, and Union and Williamson, County, Illinois, and Bollinger. Is that what you said? Cape, Bollinger, Perry, and Scott, and Cape counties.
Jesus.
Oh, Cape, Girardeau, I think.
Cape Girardeau.
Girardeau. Okay. That's a big boy. That just includes a lot of counties. It's actually not even that big. It's just... Never mind, that's pretty big. It just includes a lot of counties, too. That's heading straight for Paducah as well. Okie doke. Try to find your channel. I can't find it. Channel. Oh. I'm not quite sure. Can't find it. What was that? Quarter size towel, whatever. Oh, you were on Western Illinois. And more. Well, I'm not 100% sure because I can't find your channel. So I'll just have to look. Something's in my throat, bro.
Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%.
I'm back.
Okay. I wasn't able to find his channel, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. I just started a video because I'm getting infrequent, but when I am getting it, it is loud, ground-shaking thunder.
Dang.
And I'm wanting to tape it because St. Louis rarely gets thunder like this, and when we do, it's oftentimes quite the spectacle.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I've seen more thunderstorms like this down in areas of like Oklahoma and Kansas than up in the Springfield area and St. Louis.
Where is he? Did you know TSA doesn't doesn't tone flood warnings?
Yeah, whoa. It is really rumbling out here.
Dang. I need to check radar. Oh no, I have it open. Huh. I'm not 100% sure what you're hearing. Oh, never mind. I see it. Yeah, there's a large cell, a strong cell over Edwardsville, heading west. I mean east.
That's heading right at me if it continues that direction. If it's moving east-southeast.
Yeah, it's moving like straight dead east.
Yeesh, I might be getting some thunder.
SVR continued for Madison, Missouri.
It extends down to where?
Troy.
Oh, great.
Yep. Matter of fact, it's right over Troy right now. A new special weather statement for Bollinger, West Central Scott, Wayne, Southwestern Cape Girardeau, Northern. I don't even know. Yes. Gosh. Through 12:45, and then 0.7-inch hail reported in Rocky Mount. Bye. There's an SVR near Licking, Missouri.
Well, it's raining now. Just barely, but it's raining.
Yeah, it should be raining a little bit.
Whoa.
Whoa, I heard that.
Say, did you hear that?
Yeah, that was clear too. That was loud.
That's why I'm leaning out the window, so that if I do end up getting anything on tape, you can hear it. Because I must say, it is really rumbling out here when it rumbles. Whoa. You hear that one?
I don't know. I wasn't listening. I was focused on something. My bad.
Sorry. No.
Just me and you. Where did Gage go? Is Gage still trying to get the... Is he still trying to get the extension of the watch?
I don't know.
I'm not sure because he I
Either
told him
that
that
or he's getting hit by a storm and his internet got knocked out.
true. Nothing
That's happened
crazy.
before.
There is stuff near him, but the severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson's Cole County was canceled.
Ew.
And
Okay.
is now, and they just issued an SVR for Iron and Reynolds counties.
And there was just a special weather statement issued in Rolla again.
Again?
In Phelps County.
Oh yeah. Reports of wind damage 1 mile east of Farmington. County dispatch and EME emergency management relayed reports of numerous trees and power poles down, and a stoplight pole was bent over.
Yikes.
Dang, so that was not that weak. That was pretty strong winds if it bent a light pole. Whew. I'm assuming it was straight line winds too, so that must have been like at least 70-ish. I think this is kind of where a lot of the rain's going to come from for like the high risk. I mean, this probably isn't the majority of it, but there's rain through like the entire St. Louis metro, and it's all like red. I mean, not red, but yellow on radar. Radar to orange, which is usually like
That's usually heavy.
Yeah, pretty heavy. So that's probably where this starts to get to pretty rained out. And these storms out by Jefferson City are dropping crazy amount of rain. Saying 3 inches every 30 minutes, so 6 inches per hour. Whoa. I heard that. Still going.
Yeah, it's echoing everywhere, too. That's freaky. Sounded like it came from my north and my south.
Yeah.
Because I'm facing east.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis's Twitter posted about of course, a SVR, but it looks like an arrow. For Bixby and Black, Bunker, Reynolds, Centerville, Lesterville. Bixby, that's a town in Oklahoma, too. Nice. Boss. Effingham's getting hit with a storm soon.
Oh, it's really raining now. Steadily.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it. I can hear the rain.
Those are big drops, too.
Yeah, it is. Well, I can hear that.
Cloudy ground.
I'm gonna check the radar scope.
I think this storm might be back building.
It looks like it actually on radar.
And even building more southward. If it does build south toward O'Fallon, then we're in trouble. Illinois, rather. Because I'm between Troy and O'Fallon. So if it builds, including both those towns, I'm in big trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going right through, like, Troy right now.
Yikes.
And, yeah, Troy and St. Jacob.
Oh, damn.
Report of trees down in St. Francis County. Boom.
Whoa.
Now I can hear that straight up shaking your house, bro.
That is loud.
Yeah. That ain't nothing to play. Is that the same one, or was that just?
Yeah, that's the same one.
Jeez, that thing was long. Oh yeah, well, I forgot about that guy. Whoops. I couldn't find your channel, so I'm not able to see if you posted that video or not, dude. I would look up your channel, or I would look at your channel, but I can't quite find it.
You might have just popped into the guest stage to do private chat. I don't know.
Yeah. Ugh. 1 mile east of Park Hills. County dispatch reports several trees down in Park Hills, St. Francis County.
That was deep thunder. Holy cow. That came from straight north. Like straight northwest. Holy cow.
Huh. Whoa, wait, what's this? Hold on. Who issued that? Paducah. They issued a special weather statement, and on the statement it says max wind gust of 60 miles per hour. But it's a special weather statement.
What the?
What?
Oops.
That might be a glitch on my radar that I'm looking at, because that's just not right. Let me check iBot, because that doesn't make sense. Well, how long ago did they issue it? Jeez. I don't even see it. Oh, maybe because I'm looking at St. Louis. Bruh. Yeah, max wind gust 50. Okay, yeah, that's just a glitch on my radar. Well, that's crazy, because this is a $70 radar. I paid too much for radars. I have 3 radars, and they're all price up to like $300. Too much. Thanks, time.
Hold on. Hey.
Please don't drop anything out of your window.
I won't.
Close the screen.
It's not open.
Okay. Go to bed.
All right.
So be careful you don't take your medicine.
All right. Thank you.
The SVR in issued by Paducah has a tornado possible tag again.
Dang, that rumbled for 20 seconds. And it's still going.
Uh,
33 seconds. Holy crap.
What was 30 seconds?
That rumble of thunder. I mean.
Whoa. Something was just issued. Oh, continuation of the SVR in Denton County, Missouri. Dang, so not St. Louis, Springfield is still issuing. Whoa. Dang, those rumbles are quite interesting.
Crackling everywhere, too.
Fix my microphone. Sorry if it's loud.
No.
See where.
12, 13.
Let's see what the midnight observation said at Lambert. Hold on. I often go by that to determine what is coming next.
Yeah.
Let's see.
These storms by Jefferson City are stationary. That's not good, and they are very heavy too. It's showing pink on radar, and it's stationary. That's not good at all. It's probably hailing too, and that's stationary. That sucks.
chance of rain near
Whoa!
100%.
Flash
Here we
flood
go.
warning for
At
coal
midnight at Lambert Field, a
and
thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 75 degrees.
A thunderstorm in Lambert and St. Louis.
Giving us a
oh,
relative
dude,
humidity of
flash
87%.
flood warning for coal and Manito something. Monato. Flash flood observed. Flash flood damage threat considerable. Well, we got our first considerable flash flood warning. That's not good.
And the following counties: Kent, Illinois, and the Missouri Independent City of St. Louis.
Where is this? Yeah. Dude, local law enforcement reported considerable flash flooding. Several roads near High Point, Missouri are flooded. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain has fallen. And additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Paducah.
Damn.
Thunderstorm wind damage, trees down with power outages at Lake Perry, and flash flooding reported in Eldon, Miller County, Missouri. We have had major flooding reported in the city of Eldon, as well as power outages reported in some area of Eldon. And there's another one. Considerable flash flood warning for Miller and Morgan County, Missouri.
Poor Pearson, he's not getting any sleep tonight.
That is for emergency management reported flash flooding is ongoing in Eldon. That was the report I just read. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Heavy rain producing flash flooding.
Is there still storms producing rain over that one warning by Franklin and Gasconade? Because that's about to expire at 12:30 if there's not.
Franklin and Gasconade. Let me check. Yes, there is still some rain ongoing.
Oh, great.
It's not insanely heavy, but it's still there, and it is still actively raining pretty. Like, it's rain, but it's not like downpours. So it's probably just like average rain right now. What's going on with Gage?
I have no idea.
Oh, that guy sent me the link of his video. Okay, so that guy that was remember that one Ross?
Yeah.
I checked his channel and he created it today. Well, technically yesterday because it's 12 a.m. now, but he created it soon. But he did post that video he was saying he was going to post. But since it's made yesterday, that's a little, I don't know, that's up to you whether or not it's concerning or not, but
That's something fishy.
the city of Iberia, there are reports of buildings with damage and tin roofing located in the neighbors' fields, as well as the entire city of Iberia is out of power. Well, that's not good.
Damn.
That was from Springfield. Emerson is not getting sleep tonight, like you said. It's gonna be.
Well, in this whole area isn't getting
Yeah,
sleep.
basically, if you live in central and eastern Missouri, no sleep. If you got a weather radio,
producing
no sleep.
a lot of lightning.
Yeah.
Well, and the lightning rate too is just insanity. Like,
true. Like, unless you can sleep through thunder, you ain't sleeping.
well, and most people can sleep through thunder, but
I
thunder.
I sleep better when it's raining outside. The only thing
Me
is when it's
too.
raining outside, I'm trying to stay awake to watch the weather. So
Yeah, I
it
get
kind
you.
of sucks because whenever I'm over here watching the weather because I'm like, oh, it's storming outside. Halfway through there, one eye's open, the other one's closed. Like half my face is asleep. That's up to you. He wants to be added in. That's up to you. That is up to you. We have a report coming out of St. Louis, Frederickstown, Madison County, Missouri. Broadcast media relayed reports of downed trees and power outages in Frederickstown.
It is still rumbling around out here.
Oh yeah, let me check where you are.
I think that storm's moved east of me now.
Yeah, it's moved east, and there's another one heading straight for you.
Great.
That might have
Remember,
some rumblers with it.
Remember, I live a bit south of Troy, between Troy and O'Fallon. So.
Okay, so yeah, it's heading straight for you.
Oh, great. Yippee.
Severe thunderstorm. Ooh, this is interesting. A severe thunderstorm warning for Shannon County, Missouri. And Paducah just went crazy. Trees down with power outages in Fruitland. That's a. If you live in Fruitland, bro, you is living the life. The only thing you probably eat there is fruit. Imagine being like, yeah, bro, I live in Fruitland. And then they continued the SVR. That's a dub town name. Okay, so the severe thunderstorm watch for Cooper and Johnson and Pettis counties, Missouri, is canceled. So basically, Kansas City did not do nothing.
Yeah, I don't even know why they put him in there.
Yeah, I mean they have one county remaining, and
I'm betting that's probably Bates.
It's Henry.
Or Henry, one of those. I knew it was going to be one of those two.
Yeah. And that one's probably going to get canceled too, as a matter of fact. Surprised. Let's see here. Yeah, this severe thunderstorm watch is finished. Actually, I was about to say it's about to expire, but it's still got 3 hours on it. So I'm gonna take that right back. I thought it said 1 hour. Why is my computer not charging? That's concerning. Oh, it's not plugged in. Maybe that's why. St. Louis just posted something. The severe thunderstorm warning for Iron County, Missouri was canceled but continued in Reinhold.
Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning.
Oh, my back just
Hot with highs in the upper 80s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Northeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 90%.
Uh-oh, flash flood warning for Bond, Fayette, and Marion County, Illinois.
Oh, shoot. I can get that. Hold on.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Bond County, southern Fayette County, northern Marion County until 4:30 a.m. At 12:24 a.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall
Well, we
of
got
1 to 3
PDS.
inches are possible in the warned
No, we don't.
area.
Flash flood
Flash flooding
warning.
is ongoing or expected to
don't.
begin shortly.
This light's threatening.
Expected hazards include flash
Well,
flooding
We got a
caused by
considerable.
thunderstorms.
We got a considerable.
Source,
FW.
radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of
You
small
think they're
creeks
reaching for
and
Gadsden
streams,
County?
urban
Are they going
areas,
to reissue it?
streets and underpasses, as
Probably
well as
not,
other
because
poor
it's just
drainage
steady
and
rain, like
low-lying
light rain.
areas.
Or maybe down
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include
Doesn't mean there
Vandalia,
won't be another
Greenville,
one, but
Kinmundy, Mulberry Grove, Farina, Chauvenier, Woburn, Stephen Forbes Station, Pleasant Mound, Pittsburgh, Shafter, St. Peter, Alma, Smithboro, Vernon, St. Paul, Hagerstown, and Brother. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Illinois between exits 52 and 61. Interstate 57 in Illinois between exits 127 and 135. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:30 a.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Bond, Fayette, and Marion.
What was that?
SVR for Iron and Reynolds County, Missouri.
Oh.
That's
Who's in a live
KRCU,
chat?
though. It's that weird guy again, Gage. Or it's that Ross guy. I'm
Yeah,
letting him
he-
watch because he says he's an enthusiast, but
He hasn't posted. He's posted one video just now, and he made his
Yeah.
account.
yesterday.
Technically yesterday, but it's because it's
And
12:30.
possible warnings. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Cape Girardeau, Carbondale.
Several trees down in Terra du Lac, with reports of trees on houses. That's in Frank Clay in San Francis County, Missouri. Ooh, Tulsa just issued something. What did they say? Oh, I haven't even been.
109.
Nothing.
For your
We haven't had
protection,
nothing.
move to an interior room
Oh,
on the
forgot
north
which
floor
one.
of a building. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for Southwest Illinois.
Whoa. Whoa.
Urban areas, highways, streets, and other flood watch remains in effect through Thursday morning. Severe thunderstorm watch 500 effect until 3 a.m. Thursday. Evening, sun showers and thunder up to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday,
Whoa.
mostly cloudy with
Lightning.
showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Hot with highs in the upper 80s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon. And the rain 90%. Again, the forecast for southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri, including the cities of Chester, St. Genevieve, Perryville, and surrounding communities for tonight. Showers, thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible, and humidity was around 70. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. At midnight at Lambert Field, a thunderstorm was recorded with a temperature of 75 degrees. The dew point was 71, giving us a relative humidity of 87%. The wind was southwest at 6
Paducah
miles an
going
hour, and
crazy.
the pressure was 29.9.
SBR issued for Alexander Jackson Johnson. What's that?
That one station.
Nice that. Lasky Union, Williamson, Ballard, I think.
Hold on, I can get a
McCracken, Mississippi, and Scott counties, Missouri.
I can get this. Hold on.
Recall the FM 102.0. FM 101.4. FM 101.5.
Western Williamson County, Illinois. Southeastern Jackson County, Illinois. Alexander County, Illinois. Northwestern Carlisle County, Kentucky. Ballard County, Kentucky. Western McCracken County, Kentucky. Northeastern Mississippi County, Missouri. Northeastern Scott County, Missouri. Until 1:15 a.m. At 12:29 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Cedar Lake area to near Thames to near Orin, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Paducah, Metropolis, Anna, Carroll, Jonesboro, Vienna, La Center, Benton, Wickliffe, Cobden, Goreville, Mounds, Gongula, Barlow, Thames, Mound City, Creel Springs, Karnak, Lake of Egypt area, and Barkley Regional Airport. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 2. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 34. Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 46. Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 16 and 21. Interstate 55 between mile markers 79 and 85. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 a.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Mississippi, and Scott, and the following counties in Illinois: Alexander, Jackson.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Bollinger and Perry County has been canceled.
Mainly in the evening. Lows in the upper 60s.
Gotcha.
Chance of rain 40%.
Starting to thunder again.
Cloudy.
That's probably that storm that I was talking about.
Lows in the mid 60s.
Finally coming.
Tuesday through Wednesday, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Mid 80s. Chance of rain 20%. At midnight at Lambert Field in St. Louis, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 75 degrees.
Oh, it's raining now.
Humidity of 87%.
Yep, rain's getting heavier across the whole high risk. Uh-oh. This is the start to go crazy.
Was 7. In Bellevue Ridge was 73 degrees. 74.
Power lines down near Patton relayed by KF VS12.
Cape Girardeau.
In the city was cloudy and the temperature was 78. It was cloudy in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 85.
Day 2 outlook was just issued. I guess there's a marginal risk across the whole state of Missouri because Casey, Springfield, St. Louis, and Paducah are all in a Day 2 marginal.
Great.
I want them to issue the Day 3 so I can check if I'm under anything. Dude, I want to get alerts so bad, dude. I haven't had an alert I mean, technically I got an alert today of the RWT, but like I haven't had a severe thunderstorm warning in over like 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. I haven't had any warning in 2 months. Jeez, man.
Thunderstorms are possible each day through Sunday. Spotters are encouraged to report severe weather or flags flooding to the National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm watch number 5 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Missouri.
Well, KD89 went out of severe weather mode. Looks like that flash flood warning is no more. Gone.
Monroe and St. Clair and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large-scale and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons...
I will say I'm still going to be watching Paducah tomorrow afternoon because their flash flood watch has now been extended until 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. rather.
Dang.
I know.
I can't remember if there's some kind of risk tomorrow. Yeah, there's a slight risk for flash flooding for Paducah. So yeah, that's probably why they extended it. As well as a marginal for St. Louis. And then Day 3, August 5th, nothing that matters other than like slight risks other places. Come on, SPC, issue the Day 3. You know you want to do it. Nah, bro, out of nowhere, a high risk just comes out. That'd be goofy. That sounds like
it's really
something
raining.
Some SPC. It's really raining. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's pretty heavy now. SVR for Carter and Wayne County, Missouri.
Oh, that's like way south Missouri. That's almost to Arkansas.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that's near West Plains. Pulver Bluff. Jeez, man. Near Pocahontas, Arkansas. I've noticed there's like a Washington County in like every state.
True.
You got Washington, Oklahoma, Washington, Arkansas, Washington, Missouri. I think there's
Illinois,
a Washington,
Indiana,
Indiana,
Iowa,
Kansas. Yeah, Kansas. Texas has one too. Area forecast discussion. Louisiana, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't study. Oh, actually, I did Shreveport's spotter training. Dude, I've done the spotter training in Birmingham, Tulsa, Norman, Shreveport, and Amarillo. Why? I have no idea. I like how I kind of wanted to go for like every county in Oklahoma. So I did Amarillo for the Panhandle, Norman because Norman, Tulsa because that's my main office, and then Shreveport because of McLean County, and then we just got Birmingham out of nowhere. Birmingham was the last Skywarn spotter that was still doing training, so I just was like, why not? So just decided to out of nowhere.
I want to do St. Louis's.
Yeah, I think St. Louis I did once, but I forgot to print the certificate, and it's been too long, and now I can't do it.
Uh-oh. What's this?
Huh?
Whoa! Flash flood warning from Lincoln.
I don't even have Lincoln on here.
That's because I wasn't expecting anything. It's at least for Clay County, and I think possibly Effingham County.
I probably won't put Lincoln on here because Lincoln's probably not going to do a whole bunch.
Yeah.
I can just watch on radar if I have to. Because this thing's quicker than IEM bot for some reason. I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Gotcha.
Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Heat index values up to 105. Sunday night, partly cloudy. A chance of mainly in the evening. Lows in the upper 60s.
Where can you get this Lincoln warning?
I have no idea. Because
Same
Champagne's too far north.
See. It's not any of our state, any of our stations, is it?
Nope.
Probably more at Newton. We can pick it up.
Yep.
You would get it earlier.
Yep. I'm going to listen to the metro observations now since St. Louis is out of flood mode for right now. But the reason I say for right now is because there's a bunch of pinks showing up on the radar.
See, I believe this is right. I believe this is like the right before the big stuff gets going.
Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, light rain was falling and the temperature was 74.
Raining in Chesterfield.
In Belleville, it was 73 degrees. In Cahokia, a thunderstorm was reported and 74 degrees. In St. Charles, light rain was falling into 74. Across the region, it was cloudy in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 75. In Quincy, fog was reported and 72 degrees. In Kansas City, it was cloudy and the temperature was 78. It was cloudy in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 85. At Rolla, in Farmington, it was 68 degrees. It was cloudy in Cape Girardeau, with 78 degrees. Fog was reported in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 71. Once again in St. Louis, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 75 degrees and the wind was southwest at 6 miles an hour.
It is 42 a.m. 30% battery level.
I don't think I'd be able to pick it up anytime now. Is it still thundering over your house, buddy?
No.
'Cause if not, there's another one coming.
Oh no.
There's one over Warrenton and Troy moving southeast.
What the hell?
Yep, there was one from Paducah.
Each month of care to you.
Kennedy, Perryville, and surrounding communities. Tonight, chance of rain near 100%. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, up to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms night. A chance of showers.
SVR?
Yes, for Shannon County.
Uh-oh. West Plains.
Yeah.
And St. Louis. SVR for Reynolds County is
That's rugged nice.
I said continued, Gage. You goober. I said continued, and bro said. That's awesome.
The runoff may result in flooding of rivers. The storm was a cloud with a temperature of 75 degrees. The dew point was 71, giving us a relative humidity of 87%. The wind was southwest at 6 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.98 inches and rising. Severe thunderstorm watch number 580 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Illinois, Harry and Randolph, and the following counties in Missouri, Harry and St. Genevieve. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Number 580 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Illinois, Harry and
You
Randolph,
listening to music,
and the
Dave?
following counties in Missouri, Harry and St. Genevieve.
You listening to music?
The severe thunderstorm
I'm just
warning for east central Ballinger and southeastern Perry counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. for southern Illinois and southeastern Missouri. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri, including the cities of Chester, St. Genevieve, Perryville, and surrounding communities. Tonight, showers, thunder. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail,
Humid with highs in the upper 80s. Northeast winds 5 to 10.
FM band. AM band. AM 1. Recall the preset. 1 AM 520. Disconnect the oxygen.
Careful, I can hear that music. That's copyrighted.
FM band.
Something just got issued. The flash flood warning is canceled for Camden, Dent, and Pulaski counties. And the SBR for Jackson and Williamson County, Illinois was canceled.
Gotcha.
It is 12. 48 AM. 30% battery level.
And Paducah issued an area forecast discussion. Yippee!
I swear, I'm going to be so mad if St. Louis's main high risk of flooding doesn't do anything.
That would be the most if they issued a high risk for flash flooding and nothing happened, or not even
Because, I mean, all of it's been
that
over
much.
central Missouri.
Right, in St. Louis, Missouri, or central Missouri isn't even, I don't even think central is even under a moderate.
They're
I think
under,
it's
it's an enhanced. Like, that's the thing.
yeah, I think it's a slight or something. Let me check. Weather predictions. Kind of goofy that they.
Want to live in Montreal?
Oh, well, it's a moderate, but
even still, we've only gotten 1 or 2.
right, and then let alone St. Louis, because the actual high risk is St. Louis to the northeast, and
that's not
is at
happening.
high, and I don't even think northeast of St. Louis has even seen rain today. If you go towards Kirksville, south of Trenton near Carrollton, hasn't even probably seen rain today. And yet they're under the high risk. So this could either be a huge flop or
I swear, if this is a flop, it's reminded me a lot of. It was way back in 2021. The Storm Prediction Center issued a high risk for a huge chunk of central and eastern Missouri. And
I think I remember
nothing happened. Nothing.
Yeah, there was a.
They didn't even issue a watch. It was just.
There wasn't even a flood watch.
No, it was a high risk for severe weather, including long-track violent tornadoes. And nothing happened.
You said Storm Prediction Center. Oh.
Yep. And nothing happened.
Not even a watch?
Nope.
That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome, but it's. That sounds like something the SPC would do. Well, there was a moderate risk for not flooding, severe weather in Oklahoma one time. For it reached from Altus, and then it went up into Tulsa, but it skipped over Oklahoma City. There was a PDS tornado warning for Enid, which was under a marginal risk.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was a flop.
That was a goof. There was also a PDS. Well, actually, it was an SVR, but the National Weather Service in Tulsa toned it as a PDS. So it said, "This is a particularly dangerous situation." I have that video.
Yeesh.
It was an SVA, and they issued it, but this Tulsa toned it as a PDS. So it said, "This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornadoes, hail to the size of softballs, and wind gusts up to 100 miles per hour." But yet it was only supposed to be 80 mile per hour winds, golf ball sized hail, and 1 or 2 tornadoes. The severe thunderstorm watch was expanded to include Caldwell, Callaway, Crittenden, Livingston, Leon, Marshall, and Trigg, Kentucky.
Oh, damn. So they're way down in Kentucky now.
Dang, so they just decided to... I mean, they may even end up extending this into portions of far northern Tennessee. That's what I would do, at least. Memphis? Does Memphis get northern Tennessee? Yeah, they get... Yeah, because they get, Crittenden and Cross, Mississippi, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Missouri. I said Mississippi.
Is Fredericktown down?
Nope.
Oh, because KRC didn't really like SVR.
That's because it was a continuation, you silly.
Oh.
Yeah, I said, they continued the SVR and you said, oh, and you're gone. Dang, it's almost 1.
Yeah, now we got a little break here for another hour.
Yeah, St. Louis is done for a little bit.
For an hour at least.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, my freaking computer is not charging and it's concerning me because this is the only way I can get alerts. Thanks, Elon Musk. No.
Where?
Thanks, Twitter. That's so dumb, dude. I wish IEMBot still worked on Twitter.
I know.
Sorry, what'd y'all say? My mic accidentally cut out.
No, I totally understand.
Like, it's so goofed up. I used that was like my... Actually, when that was, like, when they had the Twitter IEMBot, that's the only thing I would use. I wouldn't even get on weather.im anymore because, I mean, there's no point when I can get alerted on my phone, and I have an Apple Watch, so I could just look at my watch and see alerts. Now I can't do that. I have to rely on my National Weather Service office posting it, and Tulsa doesn't like to do that. They like to issue tornado warning, or they like to tweet out tornado warnings. That's it. Thanks a lot, Tulsa. Bro, TSA is so weird.
That's what I've heard.
They don't tone so much stuff. Flood warnings, flood watches, flash flood watches, winter, anything winter. Child abduction emergencies, they don't tone those. I think that's it, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna check on what's going around the country other than Missouri. How's Colorado doing? Nothing. Flood warnings, or flash flood warnings, that's it. And that's it. Wow, so it's literally just Missouri, Illinois, Kentucky. That's going crazy. I guess it's...
It'll be Tennessee later.
Yeah, they'll probably end up extending it into Tennessee is what I would think.
Memphis.
We got a SVR for Bollinger and Carter and Wayne.
That's gonna be KRCU.
Off he goes again.
Dude. It's just, he's so casual about it. He's like, that's KRCU. Like, before it would be like, oh, and then gone. And now he's just like, yep, that's them. Bye. The severe thunderstorm warning for Shannon County expired. I love this. I love studying the weather. Weather is just so interesting. Like, I don't know what it is about weather. Period.
Dude, if I wasn't blind, math was not my least favorite subject. I would probably go into it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong, I don't like math at all, but I'm gonna go to OU and study meteorology, so I have to like math.
Unanimously has agreed that the aggravating factors outweigh the mitigating factors. So they have voted unanimously.
Votes. Bro, Jefferson City has not got a break. It is still storming.
Where?
Jefferson City.
Oh my god.
They haven't had a break, dude. It's like this whole day they what was that? What was that? St. Louis said something. Said something about that. It's just a continuation of the warning in Iron and Reynolds County. Dang. I'm gonna check out my channel. I wanna see what I have. Yeah. How many total views do I have? I haven't ever looked at that. 4,000. Yay. How many subscribers does Gage have? I haven't even looked.
Like 568.
Jesus.
I don't even have 35.
I got 55. That's all I got. And Kansas City decided to do it. Oh my lord. The flood watch was expanded to include Edwards, Wabash, Illinois, and Gibson, Pike, Spencer, Warwick, Indiana, and Butler, Carter, and Ripley, Missouri. Paducah gets Indiana?
Yes, they do.
Huh. I never knew that.
Yep, they do. Gibson, Pike, Posey, Spencer, Vanderburgh, and Warwick.
Yeah. Oh, so they literally just expanded it to include all of their Indiana counties. Nice, nice, nice. We got 14 warnings in effect, and they're all in Missouri other than 4. Bro, Canada still has something going on? Huh? How convenient. It's in Thunder Bay. How convenient. What are the odds? That's awesome. I bet it's thundering. Oh, what was that? Someone had something to say about that. Springfield, what do you want? Oh, it's a day 1.
Yeah, all day 1s are coming out now.
Dude, just issue the day 3 already.
They won't
flash flood warning for Wayne, Illinois.
Oh, that's Salem, Gabriel.
I was just gonna say, wait a minute, I can get that.
That's gonna be something. Pick it up, shit.
Dang, this live stream has been going for 5 hours. Well, actually, we have 1 more minute, and then it'll be 5 hours. But
in the following counties, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by a thunderstorm.
Paducah's about to get
Source,
smacked.
radar. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Are you still in the wash? Is that what
Some
you said?
locations that will experience flash flooding include Fairfield,
It expires at 3, so still 2 hours.
Jeffersonville, Sims, Mount Erie, Keys, Johnsonville, and Golden Gate.
Drain your property and make sure the drains are clear. When you have rain like this, I would also say if you see some trash on the sidewalk outside of your home that could be washed into that inlet when it rains, pick it up and put it in the trash can. And it's still have extra workers out there. Any flash flooding.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis.
Participating in the January 6th riot at the U.S. Capitol. His friend Wesley Smith says the arrest is part of a distraction campaign to protect the Bidens, he says.
5 days ago, Department of Justice announced 1,100 arrest warrants.
Y'all, Paducah is about to get wrecked.
2 days later,
So is Mayfield
I
again.
think that has to do with a lot that's going on with the Hunter Biden trial.
Donnelly was released without bond after hearing the charges read against him. He did
Dude,
not
Paducah is about
It's
to
Victor
get
Tommy Veer
wrecked.
for Illinois State
This
Treasurer
line
Mike
is heading
Frericks
is gonna
as he
smack dab
previewed
Paducah
the
right at the
property
street.
items to be
Mayfield
auctioned off
again,
at the
too,
state
just
fair
not
August
good.
19th. He says everything going up for bid was left behind in a safe deposit box.
We found
60.
people
I
who
thought that said
stored
80 mile per
a
hour.
pair of
Jesus.
Michael Air Jordan
Mayfield
shoes
could get hit
in
by the
pristine
southern
condition in the
end.
box. I came in, I found
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
sword
miss
that
Mayfield.
fit in a safe
What was that?
deposit box.
Frericks notes the state holds on to the money after the auction in case the owner or the heir
The
to
severe
be found.
thunderstorm
We
watch
have
has
rain
been
and storms
canceled
possible, heavy
for
rain with areas
Calhoun,
of flooding
Clinton,
overnight,
Jersey,
68
Madison,
for
Monroe,
Rain
Randolph,
and storms
St.
spread
Clair,
through
and
the morning, then
Washington,
southern
Illinois,
clouds with pop-up
Boone,
storms
Callaway,
Thursday
Cole,
afternoon
Crawford,
and a high of
Franklin,
90 degrees. I'm
Gastonade,
Sean Michael
Jefferson,
Lyle. Listen to KMOX
Lincoln,
News on your schedule at the
Montgomery,
all-local
Osage,
podcast
St.
produced by
Well, they
Charles,
can't
Silver
all
Lakes
St. Louis
Newsroom.
St. Louis in City,
Welcome into Philly today,
Warren,
the voice of
and
Missouri. I'm
Washington. The only two counties that are continued are Iron, Madison, and Reynolds.
They canceled the entire watch.
Dang. So, St. Louis is out now. It's going flooding.
Until the flood event gets going, which who knows when that's gonna start.
I know it's not really seeming like it's gonna do anything. Like it's.
I mean, they did extend time of the watch.
No, they didn't.
It said it goes to 1 p.m. It doesn't go to 10 a.m.
No, it says through Thursday morning.
Paducah expired their warning.
Do you think this was a bust?
Feeling like it.
It's kind of early to call it right now, too, though.
But
I don't. It's nothing really happening. Everything's like nothing.
Percent. Thursday, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely.
Yeah, they can't. St. Louis canceled the watch entirely.
Yeah, it's only continued for 3 counties.
Humid with highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%.
Okay, St. Louis, here's my question. If central and southeast Missouri are the places you expect the flooding, why the fuck is St. Louis in the high risk?
Right.
Not to mention, the high risk gauge is for St. Louis and north and east.
Right.
It's like 26. They messed up again this year.
Well, and this time it wasn't St. Louis, it was
Oh.
WPC.
Who's backstage?
I'm checking, hold on.
Up to 103 in the afternoon. Friday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Humid with
How do y'all see backstage?
We have a beeper. There's a thing that it'll beep when somebody's backstage.
Some guy named Tommy Papri.
I think we know who that is. Don't. It's probably that same dude.
His first name, his authentication name, Allen.
No, I don't. Did the person go to sleep?
He said he left and he would get back on if we needed him, but
Working people and working.
I can't think this is a bus at this point. There are no storms at all. That line is full of shit.
30% power off, 30% battery
lows in the mid 60s. Chance of rain 20%. At midnight at Lambert
we got something
Louis,
new.
a thunderstorm was reported with
Duke cancels the watch for Jackson, Perry, Union, Illinois, and Cape Perry, and Cape.
Yeah, it's done. Pretty much.
severe weather's gone, done.
Yeah.
Other than Tennessee and Kentucky. Funny to me, St. Louis and Paducah canceled a lot of their Missouri counties, but yet Springfield is continuing all of theirs.
That's weird.
Bro, whoever's the lead coronation officer at Springfield fell asleep, dude.
Springfield is always stupid like that, though, because one thing that you probably have never seen, but special weather statement for Paducah, Kentucky itself.
Expired severe thunderstorm warning for Iron and Reynolds.
But anyway, like if they say severe weather is going to develop over the Ozarks, nothing happens. All the time.
Severe weather is unlikely. Tornado emergency for spring. Dang. Yeah, St. Louis, Springfield. Springfield hasn't even issued anything in over an hour, and yet their severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect. Yeah, that's Springfield for you.
Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, light rain was
Who's
falling
here
and the
now?
temperature was 73.
I'm looking.
In Belleville, it was 73 degrees. In Cohochet, light rain was falling and 74 degrees. In St. Charles, light rain was falling into 74. Across the region, thunder was reported in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 75. In Quincy, fog was reported and 71 degrees. In Kansas City, it was cloudy and the temperature was 77.
Storm.
It was mostly cloudy in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 83.
Yeah, I think we had earlier. It's supposed to come later, I think.
A thunderstorm was reported in Cape Girardeau with 71 degrees. Fog was reported in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 71. Once again in St. Louis, light rain was falling.
This is funny. It's Texas EAS as the display name, but then when I go in, it just says guest.
And he's not up display anyway.
For tonight, another flash flood watch is in effect for parts of Missouri and Illinois tonight.
Another flash flood watch is in effect.
Producing heavy rainfall rates is expected.
Is expected, yeah. Those storms could be strong to severe.
All hazards are possible, including a few tornadoes. And now the extended estimates for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall and flash flooding may continue into Thursday morning. Thunderstorms are possible each day through Sunday.
What in the hell is even
Farmers
that?
are encouraged to report severe weather or flash flooding to the National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm watch number 580 has been canceled for the following counties: Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri.
Yeah, they canceled entirely.
St. Louis.
Yep.
Repeating, the severe thunderstorm watch number 580 has been canceled for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. This is a special weather
But then listen to this.
The following counties in Missouri: Franklin,
Who's Texas
Jefferson,
EAS,
Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis City,
That's the
St.
troll.
Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible through Thursday morning.
See?
Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Another round of heavy rain is expected tonight, with widespread 1 to 3 totals and isolated amounts of 6 - 8 plus possible. The current time is 1:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is Noah.
That's about the biggest mess up of the 2020s.
Yeah.
Atlanta.
They must have been doing pretty badly the past few months, haven't they? They've been messing up the past few months.
They really have been messing up. I don't know what's up with St. Louis.
Have you talked to Kevin about that yet? The manager?
I have not. I'm really tempted to.
Yeah, because these new
Because
forecasts
it's not. Their forecasts aren't even accurate half the time.
I know. Like that one
Bro,
day.
y'all should see Tulsa's forecast, bro.
Well, that one day, we were on Marjo and they said no first ones were expected. And then,
SVR
afternoon,
for Wayne County, Illinois.
oh
shit.
Salem again.
70-mile-per-hour winds.
Yep.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Wayne County until 2 a.m. At 1:14 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Sisney, or 8 miles northwest of Fairfield, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Fairfield, Sisney, Jeffersonville, and Golden Gate. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 4:30 a.m.
Wait,
early this morning. for
y'all
northeastern
remember?
Fox,
You remember how I
southern
said they're
Fayette,
probably
and
going to
northern
cancel
Marion
Henry
counties
County
in south central
SVA?
Illinois. At
There it goes.
1:15 a.m., local law
It
enforcement
gone.
reported thunderstorms producing flash flooding in Kinmundy, Illinois.
KC didn't do
In excess
anything.
of a foot of water was over First Street.
Whoa!
Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warden
Dude!
area.
None of these
Flash
counties
flooding
were in
is
the
ongoing.
watch.
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
What the hell?
Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Vandalia, Greenville, Kinmundy, Mulberry Grove, Farina, Omega, Chilvenier, Woburn, Stephen Forbes Station, Pleasant Mound, Pittsburgh, Shafter, St. Peter, Alma, Smithboro, Vernon, St. Paul, Hagerstown, and Rutherford. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Illinois between exits 52 and 61. Interstate 57 in Illinois between exits 127 and 135. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 4:30 a.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Bond, Fayette, and Marion. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service.
Wait, they
Yikes.
weren't in the watch?
Not Marion, or Marion was, but Bond and Fayette? Nope.
I remember how Henry County, I said that they were probably going to cancel that.
Yep.
It gone. It's official. KC did not do anything.
Busted.
What they do? Issue a watch. Other than that, nothing. Literally, they didn't issue anything other than flood warnings that were already in effect.
I wonder, did they even do the evening test? I wonder.
Nope.
Well, the
They
Weather
didn't do
Prediction
any of-
Center just put out something: heavy rainfall, flash flooding likely.
Bruh, that from St. Louis?
It's for south central Illinois into southwestern Indiana and western Kentucky.
Wait, did they take St. Louis out? Check, did they remove?
Well, it doesn't include Missouri, so yeah, I would say so.
Well, that was a bust.
So it says training thunderstorms will continue over areas of flash flooding with portions of south central Illinois into southwestern Indiana and parts of
Yeah.
southwestern Kentucky for at least another 3 to 4 hours. Rainfall rates of 2 to 3 inches per hour will be likely at times.
That's like 26 all over again. Jeez.
Yep,
That's how it
that was a big bust. That was
Yeah.
a big bust. I am definitely reporting that to the National Weather Service. And if
Yeah.
Kevin doesn't help, then I'm going to go straight to
Okay.
National Weather Service headquarters,
We got
Baltimore,
some.
Maryland.
Okay, so
Hold
here's
on,
the
hold on,
thing.
hold on. He was talking.
Sorry.
Let's
Because
see.
I'm sorry, but this is like the 5th time this year that St. Louis has completely screwed up. Same with the Weather Prediction Center or the SPC. Because as Gage put it with that one, because actually the Weather Prediction Center did it a time before too. Gage, remember when they put Madison County in a flood watch?
Yep.
Back in July and nothing happened?
Yep.
Matter of fact, they issued a flood watch for the entire area and nothing happened.
I know.
Nothing. The whole St. Louis coverage area was in it and nothing happened.
I don't know who they have in office these days, but they're definitely not good forecasters. That's for sure.
Either that or they live in Phoenix, where every storm produces a flood. Anyway. Samuel, what were you trying to say?
Oh, that statement that was put out by the Weather Prediction Center technically is for St. Louis. But it's like the extreme outskirts of the...
Yeah, like...
Yikes. So, busted.
Yeah.
Nice job, St. Louis.
I'm thinking these evening storms probably did too much. You know, they probably had too much going with those. I guarantee you, if the evening storms didn't form, it would have happened as expected. But I think because of those evening storms.
Actually, it wasn't because of the evening storms. It's because the front didn't make it as far south as they said it was going to.
Oh.
Because what was going to happen, Gage, is this front was going to slowly sag southward from... Basically, there was going to be 2 air masses that were going to slowly sag southward and then one northward, and they were going to bump into each other around central Missouri. Well, that happened, but it happened in south central Missouri.
Yeah.
So...
a lot of those flash flood warnings that are in effect, there's one flash flood warning that's in effect for the high risk.
Yeah.
Actually, scratch that. That one was canceled. There's not one.
No, the one for Cole County, Missouri.
That one's
That's
not.
not
That
even
one's
in the
in a
high
moderate.
risk.
That's the moderate.
They're in a
As a
flipping
matter of
moderate
fact, 3 of them aren't even in a moderate. They're in a slight. And there
Yeah,
has been a whopping 1
It's
flash
all
flood
gone
warning in
now.
high
There's
risk.
nothing. It's clear and everything now.
That has to be the biggest bust of this
That's
year.
the worst I've ever seen him do.
That's the biggest flash flood bust I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I mean, straight up, them high risk. What happens? 1 flash flood warning.
Yep.
In the high risk, at least. Watch, now there's just gonna be like a bunch just because we said that.
Either that or they'll issue a marginal and St. Louis will be under a flash flood emergency like that one day with Paducah. That was scary.
Like 26 last year, you know, they said the highest it would be with northeast Missouri.
Yeah, and actually the highest threat would be over, they even said in the statements from the Prediction Center, Gage, this is actually what they said the highest was going to be, and it wasn't in northeast Missouri at all. Ready for this? They said the highest threat, because I guess St. Louis just meant the highest threat in their area, They actually said the highest threat would be over sections of southeastern and east central Iowa into northwest and west central Illinois.
Bruh.
Yeah, you can see how that happened. Not.
The high risk goes up into Moberly, and
Missouri?
they haven't Missouri, yeah. And they haven't had
They haven't even had any rain.
They haven't had a single drop of rain. This was a total that is they need
Oh my god.
whoever was in charge of this needs to go back to whatever school they went to. Actually, you probably need to go to a different school.
Yeah.
Because
somebody needs to go over to EI, Eastern Illinois University, and
I know someone needs to. I mean, the weather prediction center is in Springfield, so
in Springfield, Missouri.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Where?
So look it up. Yeah.
Maybe that's something else.
But yeah, it's all done. Like, there's no storms anywhere. It's done.
Oh, okay. No, it's in College Park, Maryland. What's in Springfield?
Say, I swear there should be.
Obviously, that's in Norman. Something's.
Yeah, that poor Carrara guy. We need to help him. You know that? We gotta help him.
I get you, Gage, but still, this is a bust.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a waste of our time.
I mean, nothing even happened.
Right,
St. Louis didn't even have anything.
I took a long ass nap because I was prepared for this,
Freaking St. Louis didn't even have nothing. They had rain and a little bit of thunderstorms.
That was it. Yeah.
And they were under the slight risk of severe weather, I'm pretty sure, too.
Yup.
Yeah, it's all gone now. It's totally clear.
That's crazy. That is terrible.
What's that? The climate working quantities. Yeah, this is the worst I've ever seen them do. I swear, but that line boat starting when we got the corp, that line got so big. I swear.
Yeah, that's crazy. Someone needs to.
Yeah.
They need a new forecaster.
Yeah.
Or something, because that's terrible.
Yeah.
Bro, Paducah's still got a freaking heat advisory in effect right now. What? That can't be in effect, right? Yeah, that's for 11 a.m. I was like, what? I mean, I'm under an excessive heat warning, I think. Or maybe that's Tulsa.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, Paducah continues their SVR for
damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairfield, Jeffersonville, and Golden Gate. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Flash flood.
Yeah, that poor guy in Colorado, we need to help him bad, don't we? We need to help him bad. I swear.
Well, really, Gage, what you need to do is just tell him what I've told you. Ignore it.
Well, what are you talking about?
Let's just say it this way. Some older guy has decided because some other guy is younger than him that he would make a good victim to pick on. But instead of just ignoring it so that the guy doesn't get any negative attention out of it, this youngster has made the common mistake of reacting and not responding.
Well,
sometimes ignoring is just the best thing to do.
That's the truth.
I mean, I will say this stream wasn't entirely a bust because
right,
we got a bunch
We
of
still had
alerts
some
from.
stuff.
Say we still got a bunch of alerts from Paducah and Springfield and St. Louis, a couple, and
Oh,
I mean,
did you get a chance to set those videos on our channels that are unlisted? Did you get a chance to go in there and set those as premieres August 3rd thing?
I set those as public. I didn't know if you wanted them as premieres, buddy.
But did you do a big description?
No, I couldn't because I forgot exactly what happened. So I really didn't. Yep. Don't expect. I'm just gonna say this much: if it's a throwback, don't expect a big description unless it's like, like December 10th or something.
Or like tonight's video.
Exactly, or something like that.
What do you want to say about that? I was thinking it's like.
Oh, I'm probably gonna go on a big old rant in the SPC and at WPC.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Bruh. That would because that mean. I mean that
better be
got,
ready for some kickback.
like yeah. Because imagine if you didn't really like if you were just some person that relied on them and you saw that there was a high risk for flash flooding. What and it turns out, oh, what am I under? Nothing. Did I get a drop of rain? No. That's not good. That can cause panic. Like that can cause mass panic because a high risk for flash flooding.
I guarantee you there's gonna be a lot of complaints tomorrow. I guarantee you.
Cause that's not.
Let's bird cancel this flood watch on the next update. They bird cancel this flood watch.
Cause that was crazy. As a matter of fact, there is flash flood warnings from Jefferson City, right on the outskirt of it, so not in the high risk. And then you go through the high risk, nothing. What do you get on the other side of the high risk? More flash flood warnings.
I know.
Yep.
That's just. Man. Oh yeah, Thunder Bay is still under SVR.
God, they've been under an SVR for.
Canada has some long warnings, bro. Let's not even start to talk about their watches. Their watches are like 16 hours long.
Canada's stupid, I swear. Their environmental.
Their weather system is not very good, yeah. Their Environment Canada isn't like.
They
they're
claim
not,
they're
like,
better than the.
bad,
They say they're
but,
better
like,
than the National Weather Service. I'm like, prove it.
Bruh, there's one office controlling that whole country. We have like 400.
Who's that? Who is that?
Or like,
I think I know who that is.
Oh, St. Louis, flash flood warning for Boone, Callaway, Franklin, Gasconade.
Oh shit!
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for southern Boone County, southern Callaway County, northeastern Montauk County, northeastern Osage County, western Franklin County, northern Gasconade County, until 5:30 a.m. At 1:33 a.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Columbia, Fulton, Union, Sullivan, Ashland, Holt Summit, New Haven, Columbia Regional Airport, Gerald, New Bloomfield, Chamoy, Jamestown, Lake Mickey Town, Mount Sterling, Swiss, Drake, Lake Mickey, Beaufort, and Easley. This includes the following state parks: Rock Ridge State Park. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri near exit 130. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 a.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Boone, Callaway, Franklin, Gasconade, Montauk, and Osage.
Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for southern Boone County, southern Callaway County, northeastern Montauk County, northeastern Osage County, western Franklin County, northern Gasconade County, until 5:30 a.m. At 1:33 a.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Columbia, Fulton, Union, Sullivan, Ashland, Holt Summit, New Haven, Columbia Regional Airport, Gerald, New Bloomfield, Rosebud, Troy, Jamestown, Lake Mickey Town, Mount Sterling, Swiss, Drake, Lake Mickey, Beaufort, and Easley. This includes the following state parks: Rock Ridge State Park. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri near exit 230. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30.
On top of that, I charged it all night, but still, the battery was at 0%. It would not hold its charge.
Oh.
Hashtag Live Chicago. College Bot Development Server. Chicago Midway. August 2nd. Climate Report by Square Bracket.
Still, let me get the bus, bro.
The SVR for Wayne County, Illinois was canceled.
Oh no. Who's that?
No cancellation.
Discord now. NWS5. Hashtag Live Chicago. College Bot Development Server. Chicago Executive Airport. August 2nd. Climate Report by Square Bracket. Left
Who's David Hepp?
I don't know. But still, wouldn't still call this a bust? I mean,
For St. Louis, yeah.
yeah. That was a weird shaped warning, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a really weird warning.
Callaway, Franklin, they got, what the hell? I've never seen I guess seen SVR, but a flash flood warning? That is weird shaped.
Well, actually, what the weird part is, it's not Callaway, Gasconade, Franklin, Osage. Because Callaway actually borders all of those. What's weird is Montauk County? What?
Yeah.
And Boone? What?
Who's this in the live chat?
I have no idea.
It's freaking me out. Should we ban these little? I'm sure it's FC. He's been messing with me all night long. That's why I kept leaving, coming. Besides getting warnings.
Yeah.
He's probably logging the PCN2.
Oh yeah, this is fishy.
Oh yeah, I found another team related warning from Columbia. KRLL.
Huh.
Whoa!
What?
This new version of it is like showing something. Ban that before. Oh, jeez. Guess no, should we end the stream if I'm getting to like 2:30 or?
Nice try, hacker. You just tried to log in as Ryan Gage. Nice try. He's sitting right here, dummy.
He's showing something with his camera, but I can't. That was probably Mercer. That was probably Mercer.
Whoa, SVR from Paducah for like extreme southeast Missouri. Like down by Sykeston. Wait. Isn't that Cape Girardeau? Off he goes again.
Back button for videos. Heading. Select create short poem. Tab 1. Cast button. Body cam footage. Tab to 1. High risk. 3 exclamation marks. Flash flip. Select live chat. Head. Tab 1. Cast button. Body cam footage. Tab to 1. High risk. 3 exclamation marks. Flash flip. Select live chat. Head. Tab 1. Cast button. Body cam footage. Eastern Missouri and Western Illinois AS and more. HTTPS chat action. Add reaction. Learn. Add reaction. Learn. Welcome. Open reaction. Welcome. Learn more. Add reaction. Chat message. Input. Chat. Ellipsis. Text field.
Yeah, it's a rip announcer of that. Now who's in a live chat? What the?
I have no idea. Oh, I know why I'm not seeing it, because I'm signed in under you.
Oh, and did you take care of those comments from earlier?
I didn't see anything negative.
Atlantic was leaving some weird comments.
He's having some stress problem, buddy.
Oh.
So don't even worry about it. Family stuff.
I'm afraid he's not taking a break.
He's tried to, but his family won't let him.
Are they mean?
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Oh, I'm back.
Uh-oh. I've lost a subscriber.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, did you see those replies from Louisiana on your channel? He still thinks that it's you. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
The SVR for Ballinger and Wayne County canceled.
Yeah, like he still thinks it's you right now.
Live chat. Expand and live clip. Settings. Close. Setting clip. Live chat. Heading. Clip. Set clip. Top message 3. Open. The Boss Buddies. And we are cool.
This is funny, I think. He still thinks that it's you doing those comment replies.
The Boss Buddies. I swear. Didn't have. The Boss Buddies. Didn't have. In real life you can be. The Boss Buddies. Check us out. Welcome to the chat. Remember to guard your privacy and find by our community guideline.
And for some reason, I keep receiving your emails. I don't know why.
Welcome to the chat. The Boss Buddies.
What's the matter?
I keep receiving your emails. I don't know why.
Because it basically automatically logged you into it added my email account on your device.
Oh. Yeah, you have a lot of emails you need to get rid of. That's for sure. And let's see, really fucked up with this risk. Oh no.
Nice try, hackers in the live chat.
Did you ban those yet?
Yep. Working on it right now.
Yeah.
Search. More actions. Handle collapse. Share. Pi report. Help Pi user from my channel. Help report. Dismiss. Report user. Back. Loading. High risk. Loading. Ellipsis. Cancel. Privacy. Impersonation. Harassment and cyberbullying. Privacy. Radio button. Impersonation. Radio. Violent threats. Radio. Child endangerment. Scams. Radio. Unchecked. 7-3. Check. None of these are next. Next. At 4020 LS 290391. Back. 12 hours back. 12 hours ago. Link. At dated 7 hours. At dated 10 hours. At 4000. At 4 cancel. Select use of videos. Optional. Heading level 2. Can. At 4020 LS 2903. Mail. At 4020 L. Check. At 4020 LS 10 hours ago. At dated 7404. Check. At dated 12 hours back. Next. High risk. Next. Next.
There's more comments coming in. What the hell? Should we get into this, and you think? I mean, there's probably not much really gonna happen more besides that warning.
I don't know.
Yeah, who's in the live chat?
Check up his user's messages will be hidden. Undo his user's messages will video player heading. Send chat message add react the 4000 the boss buddies was hidden Discord at 4000
SVR for Callaway and Osage County, Missouri.
That's KCNQ.
And he's gone.
His user's messages will YouTube video player collapse video settings clip live expand and filter expand live clip set clip top message 1 open message deleted by Western Illinois AS and more message deleted message David the box bodies Cat D David in handle collect David built in network put user it's Pi user on add is not Pi user on this channel David the box bodies his user's messages will be hidden video player heading chat message input add David 4000 the boss buddies was hidden by Western Illinois David was hidden by Western Illinois A 4000 the boss message deleted by Western Illinois A message deleted welcome to the chat message deleted message deleted message deleted message deleted message deleted mail message deleted by message open 1 flash open reaction message open 1 top messages 1 open reactions menu mess up welcome mess up the 4000 David was hidden by reaction David reaction David was hidden by Western Illinois AS and more
Flash flood warning for Edwards, Illinois.
X. FWS flash flood. Flash flood warning including LUIL. West Salem IL. OPIL. 8 p.m. CET. Attachment. X. FWS patch. KY. Flash flood warning including LUIL. West Salem IL. OPIL. 8 p.m. CET. Attachment. X. FWS patch.
What counties are in that?
Edwards County.
Oh.
On the one by Paducah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Edwards County.
Oh.
Mail now. JoeNews@gmail.com. WJON/BLU is sending us a severe thunderstorm warning. This automated message was sent by Sage Digital and DEC. JoeNews@gmail.com. WJON/BLU has received a severe thunderstorm warning. This automated message was sent by Sage Digital and DEC. Do not reply to this message Discord now. MWS bot. Hashtag INOXLocation. Colin Pot Development Server. 1 Epicemia. Clay. IL. Law enforcement. Reports /flood right square bracket left bend https://nsnet.a.gas.state.edu/ls/hashtag INOX/02308030640/0230804 at 1:40 a.m. CET. 50. Weather radio now. Flash flood warning. Flash flood warning issued for Edwards Health Media Player. Head.
That was a lot of trolls, but they are gone. I have prevailed.
And now I won't have to worry about them next time. Hopefully.
Nope, they are banned from my channel. Gone.
Thank the lords. Why are they on your account? Or your stream, I wonder?
Not all of them are. One of them's on Gage.
True.
I think. Or yours.
I don't think I'm streaming right now, actually. I forgot to. Dang it.
Damn. Because, yeah, you would have had fun with those Springfield ones.
Collapse video. Video player. Heading. Collapse video.
Yeah. It's alright. They didn't miss very much.
Close. Button. Additional back. Button. Additional notes. Multi-line text field. Required. Back. Button. Back. At 4020. L. At back. Back. Button. The Bosch Buddies. The Bosch Buddies. 862 videos. Hello. Subscribe. Back. The Bosch. Back. Button. Back. High risk. 3 exclamation mark. High risk. Tapped. Leave strong. Endo.33 on progress. 5 of shorts. Not getting 7 up.
Oh, my eyes burn.
Episode 16. Notify me. Funny Guido growing up. Form of note. Test. Storms. Episode 16. Perfect return from the east. 8// note. Funny. NBC News. A2 in China says it's not Paris wheel and not a person dressed in costume after viral video ignited internet debate. Vote and comments below. Top 5 ES alert. Top 5 common mistakes of small YouTubers vertical line. YouTube tutorial. 4 minute ES alert compilation. 19972010. 2 hours. 16 minutes. Go to channel. Anthony Productions. 12K views. 1 year ago. Play video. ES alert compilation. 1 video player. Heading. Video player. Heading. Anthony Productions. ES alert track. Full screen. Button. Track position. 7 seconds. 2 hours. 19. Full screen. Track. 3. Full screen. Button.
Whoa. What's that?
My phone.
Oh. Totally thought someone's radios was going off.
Bro, St. Louis has just been messing up. Because think about it. They cancel the watch for Central Missouri, and what happens? Another SVR.
Huh. It's like, oh yeah, so We're not expecting any more weather to come, like severe criteria, at least SVR.
Yeah.
So, good going there, St. Louis.
Yeah, nice job.
St. Louis is goofing up today, I swear. Heck, the WPC is goofing up.
Trust me, you think Tulsa's bad. Try St. Louis the last couple weeks. It's ridiculous.
I know. I'm over here saying Tulsa's bad. They're actually not that bad. I mean, they ain't good. They're not like.
I'm gonna say this. Their hazardous weather outlooks though are spot on most times.
Okay, yeah, those hazardous weather outlooks are the greatest thing on this planet, dude. Like, those. They go down to detail, man. They tell you when, where, and what's gonna happen. And then if that's not enough, they go ahead and get the discussion in there for you too. If you didn't understand the first part.
Same with Norman. Those two offices do the same thing, and it's like, God, why can't St. Louis just do that? Oh, it would take up too much of our time. It's
Norman's good like that, but I think Tulsa's the only one that really does, like, other than somewhere else, like that does like, oh, what was that? Paducah issued something. Oh, they just canceled Wayne County. But yeah, Tulsa does like severe thunderstorms, risk limited area, northeastern Oklahoma onset this afternoon into tonight. I think not many other places do that, and then there'll be like discussion, and then at the end there'll be like thunderstorm potential, high wind potential for the rest of the week. It's pretty cool.
Games folder, page 8 of 10, adjustable. Page 8 of 10, adjustable, page 5 of 10. Messages, 712 unread messages. 9,522 unread emails. Mail, Kevin, search field, Ken, select current mail button, search results, unread, Jonathan Curie, NWS Federal, question regarding letter radio transmitter, WF75, current, search, Apple News, agent, unread, Jonathan Curie, Discord, mail, message 1 2, Jonathan Curie, message 1 2, Jonathin Curie, Osage County is officially in the transmitters listening area. That being said, over the years I've had many requests from individuals throughout this county where they county to specific weather radios because they can pick up one radio better than another. Since I do this for what's usually a tiny part of one county, I don't list it in radio's official listening area. I don't remember specifically doing this for Osage County, but that's probably what happened. St. Francois County is not in the permit listening area, but there are some products which are not listening areas. The counties outside the official listening area will be mentioned. Hi, Gabriel. Was that John Curie? All devices, backup, all devices. Discord, messages, Jonathan, Apple News, agent News, Jonathan Curie. Mail, 9,521 unread emails. Safari, messages, 712 unread. Safari, mail, page 5 of 10, adjustable. Messages, mail, page 5 of 10, adjustable. Page 4 of 10. Doc, page, Mark, code, radio, empty, outlook, feed, white, YT Studio. YT Studio, 450. Which can view more, video perform, first 10 hours, ranking, view something fresh, average, go to video analytics, app switcher. YT Studio, app switcher. YT Studio. YT Studio, open to notification, Eastern Missouri, News, 7. Open Eastern Missouri, 567. Eastern notifications, back, news, set, select content, tab, 2, analytics, comments, tab. Open to notifications, selected, I haven't responded, selected, I haven't responded, delete active filter, selected, I haven't responded, delete active filter, contain question, public, subscribe. St. Louis, the Quad Cities, at Celsius, Bullet, 12 hours ago, nice capture, like a dismal part, action, thanks for watching, thanks, KCMQ fails, at Eastern, like its comments along 0, at Eastern Oklahoma WX, at Eastern Oklahoma WX, 14 hours ago, no really didn't feel like talking, 0 likes, at Eastern Oklahoma WX, at Eastern Oklahoma WX, Bullet, 14 hours ago, no really didn't feel like talking, 0 likes. Like its comments along dislike, part, action. Working at Celsius, Bullet, 15 hours ago, wow, 0 likes, few multiplies, likes, dislike, Park action hit. As like its comments along. As North Central Ohio WR guy. As North Central Ohio WR guy. 16 hours ago. Edited. Did they cancel WT? Zero likes. View all plot. Like its comment. Dislike. Reply. Park. Action hit. Logo. A few flashlights. Severe weather. At Eastern Oklahoma WX. At Eastern Oklahoma WX. 1 day ago. Nice. Zero likes. Like dislike. Park. Action. Thanks. Very so. Cap. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning on WX Air 46. At Celsius. Like its comments along. At Celsius. At Celsius. 2 days ago. Why does WX Air 46 stream sound like that? Zero likes. View all plots. Safari. 9,521 monthly. 13 new items. 13 new items. Okay, 2 a.m.
What did Paducah? Paducah issued a special weather statement for south central Crittenden, southeastern Livingston, northwestern Christian, Caldwell, northeastern Trigg, and Leon County. And the severe thunderstorm warning for Callaway, Missouri was canceled. And something else. Delayed report.
I don't know. Should we call it? Hear you think? What do you think?
Well, the St. Louis severe storm warning is still going.
True.
I figure I'll wait until that goes bye-bye.
Yeah. It's funny how it's late for the 210 how point no longer serves. It's so funny. Yeah, you definitely need to email Kevin tomorrow.
By the way, I figured out what might have happened with Bourbon with Northeast Osage County, man.
What?
And St. Francis, too. I heard back from that John guy. And he said that he basically said that Osage County is not in the official listening area. However, sometimes we get requests to put specific products into specific counties, into specific radio stations, because one person can pick it up better than the other. That's probably what happened. Somebody did that for this flood warning, and I said, judging by it was a flash flood warning, that does.
Day 3, yay! Finally, it only took them 2 hours.
Yeah. I don't know who it is.
Yesterday, one mutual friends, one met, Kathy East Facebook, back, friend, search, Kathy East 9 hours ago, doll, one mutual friends, doll, Discord, now, NWS, hashtag AXS, Discord, now, NWS, hashtag not Chicago, column on development server, the storm prediction situation, marginal, this place where back, HTTPS://www, 9 hours ago, Kathy East Kathy East, back, search,
Yeah, and make sure you get hold of Kevin tomorrow about this bus, because this is the worst I've ever seen them do for a flood event.
Storm prediction sensor issues. Marginal this might horse, equestrian, slice of pizza, eating. Red textbook. Close. Cat. Catch your Discord. Now. NWS hashtag identical quad cities. Calling on development server. Storm prediction sensor issues. Marginal event. Red textbook. Fan fiction. Discord. Now. NWS hashtag GIQ6. Calling on Discord. Cat. Microphone. Style back. Topic. Stagger. Image. Fear. Font. Nano. Speak. Friend. T. Who's Gonzalez does. Discord. Now. Who's Gonzalez does. Counter Rose. Elijah Edmund. Mega Deal. Alabama omitted. See all friends. Kathy's posts. Heading. Kathy retired 4 days ago. Kathy's friends. Hey everyone, my cat baby girl has been missing for a long time now. If anyone has seen her, please let me know. Kathy retired July 17th. Kathy's friends. The after cupcakes. Photo. Megan. Cat. See. Alabama. Megan deal. Alabama omitted. See. Alabama omitted. Elijah. Color. Gonzalez test. Testing from back. Kathy. Back. Back. Kathy retired. Back. Back. Kathy retired. Confirm. Mary Lemon added the photo and term. Low weather message giving guest support and way weather. Like you share. Or James weather and like a photo. Renee submits a channel chat and way. Chloe Jeremiah. People like have a new post. John C.
That was a long night, and yet nothing happened. At least in St. Louis.
Yesterday, is here. Hands raised in celebration. Watch your group recap for TV and FMD. Yesterday.
Bro, that was a total bust.
Welcome to your community recap. Let's see how the community.
Like, I've never seen such a bad prediction by the W Prediction Center.
One comment. 21. Mississippi Public Broadcast will close. Keep it going. Keep it going. As you can see, TV and FMD loves hearing from you. You're on a roll. Don't stop now. Create post. Keep it going.
Just absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen such a bad prediction by the WPC.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Like, I keep... wow.
There's not even a storm near St. Louis at all. Like, they totally...
It's not even raining in St. Louis, dude. It's probably not even a cloud. There's probably, like, one cloud.
Right.
Or at least not... It's not even raining, for sure. I mean, it's not even raining. The closest storm that has lightning on it is in... let's see... Pocahontas. Actually, not even that. It's further than that. Vandalia is where it is. Is the closest storm to St. Louis.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Oh, well, actually, technically, there's one.
The one out west in Franklin County.
Yeah.
Is that heading this way, or is that gonna miss?
It ain't gonna be strong enough, man. There's only 50-mile-per-hour winds.
No, it's flash float wind though, so let's see if it.
True. I think that it's actually kind of stationary. Not gonna lie. Oh no, it's moving. It's moving for sure. Just very slowly. Like, the majority of the flash flooding occurred out in Springfield. And yet, the severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect for Springfield's counties.
I know. And then look at this. Paducah doesn't even have a watch over in Indiana. And there's a statement over there.
Yeah, there was SVRs out there too, a couple of them. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of south-central Wabash, northwest, southwestern Gibson, and northeastern Posey counties. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts, no hail.
It's weakening. Yeah.
That
That's
SVR
actually strengthening.
That SVR ain't going nowhere. Don't look like. Yep, right as I said that, St. Louis canceled the SVR for Osage County.
Yep, I'm saying we call it.
Yeah, we've been going for 6 hours.
Nothing. It was a buzz. Big time for Metro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, definitely email Kevin tomorrow about this crap, for real.
I'm really not
I'll
happy.
leave that to y'all. Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Yep.
Yep.